I got a drink and I got snacks, which apparently my mom bought me chocolate, so I have chocolate. I'm trying to close out stuff.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody
gets left behind.
or forgotten.
Hi, Bobby. Let me adjust my light blocker. So I haven't gotten to play since yesterday, so I still need diamonds to progress. So we're gonna be mining for diamonds while I also eat candy. So I have chocolate and I want to eat it. I also have fun dip next to me. I went a teeny bit farther, not much though. So we're just gonna keep going, hope that we hit something soon. Cause I'm gonna need to make another iron pickaxe. If not. So how many diamonds do I have? 3? I need 7. Which is unfortunate. Who knew it'd be so difficult to find diamonds again? After I found them the first time around. There's water next to me, which means there might be a cave system nearby. I don't know if we're gonna hit it in the strip or we'd have to go sideways. Diamonds! Please, please be enough. I'm so fed up with this iron pickaxe. Okay, we got 2. Just 2. 3. Oh, come on, please. I need 1 more. I don't think there is another one. No. Why? I know I've done this challenge to myself, but like, why? It's just so cruel. 2, 3. We have 6. We need 1 more diamond. It's literally all we need. And then we can use my diamond pickaxe again. Done this challenge myself. I know I did it. But it's still cruel. I'm gonna eat a chocolate. I'm gonna eat a chocolate. Chocolate. Solid chocolate. I like solid chocolates. There's some lava in front of me. Lapis. That chocolate tasted funny. We're gonna have a few more. If it still tastes funny, that means there might be something wrong. With me, not the chocolate. The chocolate's fine. It's probably me. I can hear the lava. Oh, now it's off to the side of me. Gonna take this redstone. We're gonna see if maybe there's some diamonds hiding around it. Because sometimes you can get lucky that way. The lava's like right next to me. It's very distinct sound. I don't know. I remembered I forgot to turn down the monitor, so it's probably gonna get picked up. Let me fix that. Yeah. Hello, darkness. I have like a minor headache, so the headset is a bit uncomfortable. Just so everyone's aware. If I keep moving it, that's why. It actually is a bit uncomfortable. It's like, it feels like it's squishing my head, but I need to hear things. I don't want to blast the sound. Because that never goes well. The baby also has been asleep solidly since I put him down to bed, so I don't know if he'll wake up soon or not to eat. He did eat a good bit more today than he did yesterday, so I think that's helping. Aww, I gotta make another one. That means I have to make another freaking iron pickaxe. Let me try this chocolate, see if it tastes funny. Not as bad as the first one. So, might be okay. The reason I say it might be bad is because my husband told me to take medicine earlier today because I wasn't feeling well, and I didn't end up doing that. But he thinks I'm getting a cold. I hate the eerie noise. Some gold. Still not diamond. So, usually when I'm sick, all food tastes funny to me. But my dinner tasted fine. So if the chocolate tastes funny, I'm a little concerned. It's also been a while, like a long while since I've been properly sick. It's usually just allergies. So when I get sick, I'm like crash and burn sometimes. It takes a lot to get me sick. Very rarely am I sick. Oh my god, all I needed was one diamond. Literally need one more diamond. Which, I just thought of something. There was a diamond at the start of my cave, like my actual mining cave, that I saw, and I think I left it there. Let me get this gold, and we're gonna go look and see if it's still there. Okay. Because I don't want to just keep mining and not get anywhere. At least not anywhere helpful, you know? I just want to use all my tools again. So I have tools that I have diamond tools. I could use them, I just can't use them right now. I need to be able to make 3 diamond tools before I can do it. Okay. Now we gotta go up. I'm gonna go all the way up because I'm just gonna go in the entrance that I started going in before I built the mine shaft. Of course I don't have a bed on me. Why would I? That would make sense. Gotta go to bed. I put my pink bed down somewhere and I lost it, and I have no idea where it went. I'll probably stumble upon it at some point in time. At the moment, I do not know where it went, which sucks because I made that bed special. It's the one I run around with. And I lost it. There's a creeper. There's 2 creepers actually up there. Behind me. Probably following me. No, not following me. Still there though. Okay, the regular mine entrance is over here. This water drop. And if I remember correctly, I can see it. I left the diamond there. It's right there. Okay. I gotta try to get over there without flopping my ass down and dying. Ooh. No piece of iron I missed. There's a slime up there. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna kill it. Hello, slime. How you? You shall die. My god. Can't hit it. Apparently bad aim. Look at the baby slimes. Have I not explored this? There's iron in here. Have I not properly explored this? When I'm running around seeing if we can find the way to the area that I'm talking about. Okay. Nothing down there. That's a way out. I am gonna kill these guys though, because I want to get some slime balls. For no reason but because I can have them at the moment. I do not currently have a purpose for them. I want to go down here. I don't know where it leads. Well, I decided I was going down there anyway. Hello, baby slime. Oh. Nothing good. Just the never-ending amount of dripstone that's happening around here. That's fine. We go up. Okay, and then back this way. Down here? I can see it. It's down there. Okay. Now, I know there's a way to that point. I think it's over here. Yes. This is the safe way down. I explored all this, but like didn't properly explore everything. This is that one area that led to my big open space. This is the first time I found gold that I didn't end up mining a while back. When I was came down into the mine to look for gold in the first place. It's kind of funny to think about every day. Okay. It was a single piece. I have 7 pieces of diamond now, which means I can now use my diamond tools because we have the ability to make 3 different diamond tools. Which is awesome. Not that I need that. I have way too many diamonds at the moment for what I'm using them for, at least. I usually don't go full into using a bunch of diamond gear until I have the ability to either fully enchant them or put mending on them. Because if I'm gonna waste if I'm gonna use material to make the diamond tools, I'm gonna be able to save them. I don't like wasting diamond tools. I don't like just breaking diamond tools. I'm not that kind of person. I'll break through iron every day. I will not break through diamond tools on purpose. I've done it a couple times. I will not do it on purpose. Now, before I was into enchanting, before I played this game much, I would do it. Because I used to just play the game here and there, and I didn't really care about fully progressing and stuff. So, it didn't matter to me. And then I got into the enchantments and the mending, and I haven't broken a diamond tool on purpose since. I've done it a few times on accident because I'm like, I'll push you to the brink of a brick of explosion, you know? Let it break. The last little bit of ability it has left in it, and then I'll fix it. And that has been an accidental situation a couple times. There was creepers. I don't know if they have disappeared now, but there was creepers. Oh, I didn't want to break the bottom piece. That's just rude. There we go. And I got little lily pads for my pond while I was fishing. So it's super cute down here. The rest of my area, not so much, but it's cute in one place, and that's what matters. So, in here, let's do, see I have a stack and 14 diamonds already. I'm adding 7 more to it. I have a lot of diamonds. I don't need this many diamonds right now. But that's the joys of the challenge I gave myself. But we're now back to all of our original tools. So we can use our diamond pickaxe and anything else that we have. We can enchant stuff. You know, however we want to do it. We're back to where we started. Or where we were before we died. At least. Which I was smelting stuff over here. And then I think the lava's done. Yeah. So I need one more bucket. Is this one's empty? Let's grab those. Put that in there. Put these and this in here, and now we have 2 extra buckets. We'll have one that we'll use to fill up, and that'll fill in the last piece of the barrel. So I have a barrel of lava almost. It's great. And then I have this one that I'll turn into a water bucket. Now I can use my tools again. Wait, I already have a water bucket. I have an extra bucket. Oh. Probably find something useful for that later. Let's replenish our food. Uh-oh. You know, I said I thought the baby would wake up soon. I was right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed him. Okay, he is eating, and hopefully he'll be okay for a little bit. Hopefully he eats good, too. I'm convinced that the reason he wakes up so often is because he won't eat as much in the day. He's just too excitable, plays everything under the moon, refuses to eat. So, I'm hoping he will eat. We have 2 stacks of iron, which is pretty cool. That needs to be smelted. This does too. And these. I need to dump deep slate. All of that. And lapis can go in there. Flint in here. I'll keep the coal and stuff on me. He just rolled. He was completely sitting up, eyes closed, crying at me when I walked in there. So, I don't know how the rest of this is gonna go, but it appears that he does not want me streaming. So, we're gonna keep trying. Okay. We have a good bit of redstone, which is actually, I want to make a bunch of redstone blocks to start the mine shaft down. I'm still working on that idea though. I need to put it in like a tester world and figure out how it'll affect the mine system I already have existing. Because that'll be important to note. But I might just have to build it and hope it doesn't do much, you know? I'm not sure what else I can do in the matter. I'm eating another piece of candy. He's kicking a lot. I gave him his little stuffed animal that he likes to cuddle with. And he's currently like, his fingers are doing this on its face. It's really cute. Just like rubbing its face. Cute and adorable. You know what I need to do? I need to go breed my cows. I'm gonna do that before the sun goes down. Just rolling again. I love that literally step right here. No sound from the freaking cows, or very little sound. Step out a little farther at the end of the pond. I hear nothing personally, which is amazing. I love it. It means I don't have to get killed by cow sounds. Even though I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that put them all there. Okay. What do we want to do today? I got all the materials I need now. Should we build again? Should we go explore? I don't know where I'd explore. I have everything I pretty much want and need. Almost. Oh, by the way, I grew a tree down here, and it has a beehive on it. I wonder how I can safely like extract stuff from that. Let me look. Let me go to sleep and I'll Google it real quick. Minecraft bees wiki. I don't use any of the bee stuff over. I'm an adult. I love that gives you, that's the thing that pops up is like the fandom websites. It's like, are you an adult or are you a child? I'm an adult. Like, who answers that? Honestly, I'm just curious. Here we have beehives. Are found naturally, and beehives are crafted. They fill with honey as bees pollinate flowers and return to their homes. And when full, can either be sheared for honeycomb or honey bottles extracted using extract bottle. What does the honey bottles do? Let me not be in the game so I'm not like losing out on time. What do the like honey bottles do versus the honeycombs? You know, I don't use bees. They're just kind of cute little things that run around my areas when I have them. Common, renewable, stackable. Restores hunger. Clears poison? Oh, that's interesting. You use a honey block and glass block to turn the honey block into the glass bottle of honey. Interesting. You can make sugar from it. I'm literally just going down. These are just sounds. There's advancements. World is full of friends and food. Consume anything that can be consumed. Okay, so this is part of it. Use a glass bottle on a beehive or bee nest while not angering the bees inside. How do I not anger the bees inside? That's my question. Use a campfire to collect honey from a beehive using a glass bottle. I just dropped some. Where'd it go? I'm confused. I know I dropped something. I watched it drop. And then like I look up and it's gone. So I definitely dropped something, but I don't know where I dropped it. But the baby rolled, so I'm gonna go take his bottle out really, really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, funny example of how our child can sleep like a goddamn rock. He had his head pushed up against the edge of the crib, so I moved him. And this kid didn't even budge, like, not even like facial movements. Like, I poked his mouth on accident when I went to grab him. No movement. I was gonna check my seat before I sat down. I have no idea where this item went. And it's literally just like the string on the Hershey Kisses that you can open the Hershey Kisses with. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. We're good. We're good, fine and dandy. Okay, so we can use a beehive to collect the honey, bottle without agitating the bee. Okay, so we need to make a campfire. Eat each of these 40 foods? Oh my god, wait. There's a challenge to eat a bunch of different foods? I want to do that. Eat everything that is edible, even if it is not good for you. Oh. Is it weird I want to do the advancements? Is that weird? Is that wrong? Be our guest. Use a campfire to collect honey from a beehive using a bottle without agitating the bees. Okay. That's the same thing. I think it's just for PlayStation. Or not PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation. I think that's what it says. So we need a campfire to do the bottle thing. And I think that'll be the safe way to do the honeycombs as well. He's wiggling, guys. I was just saying how good he was doing when I moved him. He's wiggling. Oh, up in the air, back down. Face right in the blanket. I gotta keep my eye on him. Because we discovered it yesterday, I believe. Day before, when I was putting him down for bed, I was showing my mom something, so I put the blanket on his head. He was sitting up, he was fine, he was just put the blanket on his head, he was wide awake. This kid, instead of taking the blanket off his head, which I know he knows how to do, takes the blanket, tightens it around his head, and twisted it, where he was literally twisted the blanket around his neck. I had to obviously take it off of him. But the fact that he did that really stresses me out because he knows how to take the blanket off his head. And he hasn't had any issues sleeping ever with blankets until last night or the night before last when I discovered he put both blankets on his head and almost did that. Which I watched him do it the whole time. He was perfectly safe, fine. I was watching him. I was seeing if he could get the blanket off his head. When I noticed he definitely couldn't get it off his head, I went and took it off for him. And then yesterday, when I was putting him down for bed, I showed it to my mom. And we were both like, what in the hell? Because he knows how to take the blanket off his head. I don't get it. I do not get it. At all. I have more iron. I put copper in there and I have more iron. Rude. Okay. Glass bottle. I don't think I have any bottles, but I do have glass. 3. Do 1 bottle. See what that gets us. We got 3 bottles. That works. Oh, campfire. Campfire. Gotta remember the campfire. So, logs. 1, 2, 3 logs. Let's see if we remember how to do this. I think I need 1 piece of coal. Oop, okay. And then sticks? Question mark? Was it? I don't know how many sticks, so I'm just gonna grab all the sticks. But I think it was like something like this. Oh, go me! I've remembered. I don't remember how long it's been since I've crafted one of those, so I feel accomplished. Let me now get some trapdoors. We use those because we have them. If you have free roaming animals, it's safer to put trapdoors around the campfire so they don't burn themselves. That goes with the bees. I've seen the bees burn themselves as well on here. So if I do this, they should be safe from doing that. Oh, they just went inside. Okay. Oh, I did it. I did it and I got the achievement. And we got 1 little honey bottle, which says I can eat it. So I'm going to wait until my hunger goes down and we're going to eat it and see how that goes. But there's a quest to eat everything you can eat, which unfortunately means pork chops. And I don't eat pork chops in this game. but I will do it once. Once for the achievement. And that is the only time I will do it. And I can just hear my husband laughing at me right now. Because he does not understand my lack of cruelty towards the pigs out of all animals in this game. Which most people can't. They think I'm ridiculous for it. But like, there's people... I'm going to clip you eating pork. You're gonna clip me eating pork chops. I don't have pork chop right now. I do want to do that achievement. So let's look at what we can do. What's the achievement and like what all entails. Because I don't know what's all edible. But I will do it. It says consume anything that can be consumed. The world is full of food, friends and food. That sounds horrible. I need like a guide on what this achievement entails. You know? When you do, I'm going to clip it. That's fair. I haven't eaten pork chops in Minecraft in a long, long time. I got to the point where I started using a specific texture pack on, I think it was called like Zigzag Texture Pack or something on Bedrock Edition, and it made the animals really, really cute, and I just loved how the pigs looked, and I think that was the day I stopped eating pigs in the game. I stopped killing them, eating them, everything. So when I'm like on a save with another person and they throw pork chops at me, I hold it and I go, "How dare you!" It's a thing. It's a thing. And I regret nothing. They're just too cute. I wish I had that texture pack. I wish I could get that on Java, and if I can get that on Java, can someone please tell me how? Because I want that texture pack. It is too cute. My nose feels like it's running. Can confirm she got mad at me the last time I did it. Yes. Because you killed a pig! You killed a pig, and then you had the audacity to give me the remainings of that pig! Oh, it was horrible. Horrible. We're looking at achievements, by the way. The reason the screen's on, like, the, start screen, whatever you want to call it, the pause screen, is I'm looking at achievements, which, I have achievements on here. I can look on here. But this one doesn't give me all the info. I also don't know what it is called. I haven't found any skulk areas, so we can't do that. Look, a parrot through a spy's glass. I didn't see any parrots when I went to the jungle. Power books. Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf. Wait, what? Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf using a comparator? Comparator? What? What is that? Look at a gas through a spyglass. Haven't done that. I could probably do that actually pretty quickly. Walk on powdered snow. I haven't seen any. Discover every biome. I've discovered 23 out of 54. There's 54 biomes? What? You're kidding. Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. I have a jukebox. I do not have a device to use the jukebox with. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. What? What? I don't know how to make some of this stuff. Use a totem of undying. That's a hard thing to find. Kill a mob near a skulk catalyst. I haven't done that. I still haven't found any skulk areas, so that doesn't work. Throw a trident at something. Throwing away your only weapon is not a good idea. That's funny. I do not have a trident. Strike a villager with lightning? You can strike a villager with lightning? I know that'll turn it into a witch. I'm pretty sure. It'll either, like, kill it or turn it into a witch, I think. But, like... What? There's 37 monsters? Man, I feel like I'm like not connected to this game. Kill a skeleton from at least 50 meters away. Good luck with that one. Hit the bullseye of a target block from at least 30 meters away. I don't know how to do that. I'd struggle. I would struggle. Use a wind charge. I've never seen that before. Overkill. Deal 50 hearts of damage with a single hit. Using a mace? You can make a mace? This is vanilla Minecraft, dude. I haven't seen the trials before. I've never used them. I don't even know how to find them. I just want... Oh, the free fall one. That one's a pain in the ass. I've tried doing that a million times and apparently it doesn't count. Like almost every time I've tried it, it's like, oh, no, don't count. Jump into a honey block to break your fall. I can do that. I mean, if we get honey, we can do that. Never done this before, the smithing stuff. Isn't it a scoot? Ah, yes. I haven't found a armadillo yet. Heart transplanter. I'm so confused. Protect the villager from an undesirable shock without starting a fire. I mean, I have those on my house, but like I don't have a village or nearby. Successfully trade with a villager. I haven't done that yet. Summon an iron golem to help defend a village. I can do that. Trade with a villager at the build height limit. Oh, that sounds like god-awful process. And then pillagers. I've killed a few pillagers. Not with their own weapon though, apparently. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for honeycombs. Apply honeycomb to a copper block. I have the ability to do that. Catch a tadpole. Make the text glow with the glow stuff. I don't have that. Lead a frog. Variant on a lead. Oh, that's cool. Scrape wax off of copper block. Breed all the animals. That's a process. I've only bred one animal so far. I want to find the one that's like, oh, eat everything that is edible. I've eaten 4 things apparently. That's edible. Okay. Tame an animal. I haven't done that yet. Move a bee nest or beehive with 3 bees inside using Silk Touch. I don't know how many bees are in my beehive. I have a beehive. I don't know how many bees are in them though. Oops. Okay. Can I see how many bees are in here? Can I guess how many bees are in here? From the sounds of it, no one's in the beehive. Oh my god, please tell me the campfire didn't kill them. I will cry. I will cry if it killed them. Wait, I just heard it. In a very specific location, apparently. Hold on. I'm gonna cover that up with the, that beehive up with the trapdoor. The campfire, not the beehive. There's a bee. There's 3 bees in there. Okay, so I do have Silk Touch. So we can actually move those. I just need to... Look at them go. I think they're stuck, but like, look at them go. They're swirling. So there are 3 bees in there. Let me go grab my Silk Touch pickaxe and then we'll be able to move them. It's in my enchantment area down here. There's a skeleton and a zombie nearby. How rude. Hey look! My pink bed! I knew I left it somewhere. I also knew I'd find it eventually. That's funny. Okay, Meryl. Silk Touch. It has nothing else on it, just Silk Touch right now, which is why I'm not using it. It's just gonna chill in there until I get it fully upgraded. But I'm gonna use it for the BBs. I have a Silk Touch shovel. I could have used that. Oh well. Too late, I already grabbed it. The downside with the Silk Touch shovel is it's really shitty. It's a gold shovel. Did you guys go back in? Are you guys back in your beehive? How do I know when they go in there? Are you inside? Hello? Are you inside? Are all of you inside? Should I wait till the sun goes down? I think they go in there at the sundown. But I don't see any of them. So I'm thinking they got them all down. Let me try it. Ready? Woo! Oh, you can see how many bees are in there. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. There we go. I put it back. They can live their lives in there, you know? We have a lot of iron, which is amazing. I'm gonna keep smelting the iron I have, though. I do have copper, but I don't know how to do that, like, stuff. The wax stuff and the non-wax stuff, you know? Slime balls. Wait, so... it showed that there was a certain amount of honey in there. Can I just... you know... no. I'm assuming it has to be full. It has to be 5 full so you'll be able to see it. For it to count? I don't know. Anyone correct me there? I have a lot of flowers that I will never use. Or likely will never use. I think I have a few dotted around my house and that's it. So I'm gonna turn the rest into bone. I'm gonna eat. Oh, I forgot. I should have waited. Should have eaten the honey before I had eaten the steak. Okay, so it is full. So if I take a shear, we'll do the other thing? Question mark? I think I have shears. No, I broke my shears. I always break them. I make them and break them almost immediately. Let's do this. Okay. Fingers crossed I don't die. Ooh. I have honeycomb. I have 3 honeycomb. Now I can make something with them. So, honey? So beehive takes 3 of them. What does the beehive do though? What's the difference between the beehive and the bee like thingy material that it's already in? I thought that was the beehive. What is this? This is a beehive, but what's the other thing? I'm confused. Honeycomb block takes 4, and then the honey block takes the glass bottles of honey. I can make a beehive, but I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it's just another home for them. But like, I don't know at the same time. So we're gonna put that up here. I'm gonna keep the honey on me. We're gonna put the honeycomb up here though. And then I'll put the bottles in there. Bed here. I think I need to go mining / digging. I have some stuff I need to dig up, like, down here in my pathway. Because my pathway looks nice, but it's also not supposed to be so, like, covered on one side. If that makes sense. So I'm going to use the shovels that I have, the extensive amount of shovels, to break this down. Because this side's going to be, the whole, like, right side of the pathway is going to be all glass, eventually. So I need to break into the mountain. That way. First. And the sun's going down already. So I don't pay attention to anything, apparently. So let's sleep. But this entire, like, staircase that's on the side of the mountain here is supposed to be, it's gonna be filled in. If that makes sense. It's gonna have, like, a tunnel around it. So I need to take down all the extra stuff, and then I can build the tunnel around it. So this entire strip here is gonna be this way, and then after that is gonna have the tube. Or should I bring the tube out one from where it's sitting right now? Probably have to bring it out one. It'll be fine regardless. It'll probably look better bringing out one by though. That way the tube's like outside the glass, look wise. So when I clear up the bottom, I can clear up the bottom actually first. This part down here. This is all going to be open down here. This part's going to be closed in though. So let's clear out this. Broke that shovel. The intention was to break the shovels though, just so anyone's curious. Just in case anyone's curious. Let me go grab the materials I plan on using. And I can put like a quick baser on so you can see what I want to do. So I'm gonna grab 2 sets of that and then glass blocks. I don't have a lot of glass blocks, but I will eventually get more sand and then it will be fine. Just don't have it right now. So the way this is gonna be, so we have our tunnel situation here. We're gonna have the block, the pillar block come out one from where the pathway is. And then the inside of the pillar is gonna have glass. So like here, this is glass. We go up 3 for example. We're gonna go up a little bit more than that, but 3 for example. And then it continues up and we're gonna keep it where the where we can pretty much see from the ground up all the way down. So it'll stack like this. And gotta take all of this dirt and cobblestone out all the way to the front. We're pretty much gonna be reducing the cliff face. Instead of it making it look like it's gone into the cliff, it's gonna be cut away from the cliff. And then we'll keep one side of the cliff the way it was. Okay. So, like this, and that. And I'm gonna make it look like the glass is like sitting up on a small platform, like it's elevated a little. So it's actually like, looks like it's held together better. But the glass is gonna be in integrals of a few blocks. Which I think in this case of how I have the design, it's probably gonna be best to do it in sets of 4 instead of sets of 3, which I prefer to build in. I don't know. What do you think? You think set of 3 would look good? Or set of 4? I feel like set of 4 would look better because of how the angles are with the pathways. I don't know. Let me keep clearing and then we'll decide. Because I'm pretty much clearing completely straight out from where our path is right now. And eventually I'm gonna get it where the path will be coming down. angled down. Like the mountain goes up to where the tunnel is, and then the tunnel stops it and then continues on. That's the plan. So much dirt. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Okay, and that's like the angle we're going downwards. Do-do-do. So basically, we're gonna have like a perfect view of the pond area from the pathway, ish. Just what we can see from the path. Once I get more depth of the mountainside, it'll look better, but this is what we're working with right now. And then this part here. And we broke another shovel, which is fine. I don't have an axe on me. That's kind of rude. Take down this tree without an axe, I guess. There we go. And then this. Yeah. Just gonna take this small layer off here. This one's not gonna change that because it goes into the natural path. It's gonna stay the way it's showing. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look. So if we do 4, we have 1 piece there. Oh, if we could probably do 3. 3 might stay better, actually. Let me pick up this glass. Don't worry, I have the silk touch on. I'm not breaking glass. I'm just trying to figure this out. I need an axe. Let me make one. Do I have iron on me? I don't. What am I doing with my life? There's a lot of animals getting free range around my mountain again. I'm gonna have to murder them. They are too entitled to the space for my liking. Okay. I'm cooking a little bit more of my stuff. So just put iron in my inventory. Wait, do I have any iron axes? No. Okay, I went nuts. Just double checking. Just heard my mom. She must be getting ready for work. You know, I just remembered that entire path is not lit up at all. I just remembered that I still need to do that. That's fun. Okay, let's do an inventory dump real quick. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in my inventory that I would like to reduce the amount of for the time being. It's shears away. I'll keep the silk touch on me just in case I need to move the glass. And then that, I don't need an egg on me. And then I have a piece of dirt that I also need here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slaughter the sheep at some point. They're getting too happy-go-lucky to be existing on my mountain. You know? Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Eventually I'll turn these lights that are on the path either into lanterns on the path, or I'm gonna do it from the roof up on this path. But I just need light. There's just so much darkness on the side of this mountain. There we go. At least it's lit up enough now. We go to sleep. Take the bed. Now, if we do 3x3, or just 3 sets, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, the 4 would look better. It would and wouldn't at the same time. For the design that I want, it would be better set this way. I don't want it to be that way either. Unfortunately. It would land where I need it to land perfectly, though. That's the downside. I think it'll look better as 3, but it'll land better as 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put the pillars fully up and we'll see how it looks without the glass and decide from there, because I'd rather not place a bunch of glass and then remove it. That kind of hurt a little bit. A lot more than I thought it was going to. Okay, now if we stand out here... No, I think it'll still look okay. It's just gonna be weird with the angle. It's fine. Which is unfortunate. So glass will go all in the inside, right in the inside of the pillars. So if I put it here, I want to go 4 up, 4 blocks, solid blocks up, 1, 2, 3, and then ideally the 4th block will be the pillar here, and then glass will be up above it. Like instead of the glass being pulled down on the top part, it'll be pushed upwards. So like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, pillar there. 1, 2, 3, 4, pillar here. Does that look too tight? I think it looks okay, actually. This one right here looks tight. Looks like it needs to go up 1 more, but it is how it's supposed to be. So if I stand on this 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. So I'm doing technically 5 up, not 4 up. Because if we stand on the path where the pillar is, we have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 from our eye level. And then there's 5 below it. So if I stand on this, we're at eye level. 1, 2, 3, that'd be 4. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. This one needs to go up too. No wonder it looks so tight. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Me. 4. Right? This is kind of hard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. More. 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. This last pillar is gonna go where it needs to be, original idea wise, but this last pillar is gonna be different because it's going into a tube. So I'm just gonna put that there for now. And then the glass is gonna go. Uh-oh. This is where the struggle with the angles it comes into, is the glass. So I take. Did I throw all the glass out or did I use it? I probably used it. I probably forgot that I used it. I think glass. I'll bounce around with the glass enough to figure this design out. Okay, so all the glass that I had left was turned into that. I have a stack of sand. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough for what we need this for. Keep me in your thoughts that it's enough. Okay. Then 2 buckets. Replace the lava. Is my lava done cooking? It is. 3 lavas ready. So let's grab 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's a free roaming cow that's not gonna be allowed. Sir. Not allowed on my property. I'm gonna kill the animals while I'm waiting for this stuff to smelt, because like the amount of animals that are running around my farm is driving me nuts. It's not even a farm, it's my mountain. The pigs are safe, at least until I decide to eat that singular pork chop that I end up eating. But I don't know if it'll count as like cooked pork chop or regular pork chop, or both, you know? Because if it's both, I'm gonna be sad, because that means I have to eat 2 pieces of pig. I will kill the chickens all damn day, though. There's a ton of sheep on this freaking pathway, too. No, you fuckers. The only one that survives is the pink sheep. I will not kill that one. It was found on this mountain. It shall live on this mountain for the end of time. There's the pink sheep. You shall survive, sir. The rest of them will not, though. I thought I saw a sheep running down my path. Did it not run down my path? Am I going nuts? I don't know, but I have a bunch of food now. Not even a bunch of food, just some food. Just less animals roaming. Oh, I do not like the sound of eating honey. It was gross. It worked pretty efficiently, though. Oh, that was really gross. I don't like that. Okay. Don't need that anymore, I guess. Put the animal products away. Let's reduce the amount of iron in my inventory. I have a lot of iron, guys. I have a lot of iron. This is great. That's what I wanted. That was the whole purpose of going and mining. How I was before I died was the whole purpose of getting iron. And then I died, and then I had to get more iron. So it just kind of worked out. Okay. How's my glass doing? Not much. We'll use it. We'll go use it. We'll give it a go, you know? So I'm trying to figure out the correct angles for this. Because we're doing it at like a slant, the glass is not going to be even. But at the moment, it's not going to be uneven either. Like, it's weird. Because if I put the glass on the top, inside, like I'm doing with the glass on the sides, it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to walk down the path if I do that. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Next, this would be 3s, which almost work perfectly with the archway of the pillars, but they also don't work perfectly with the archway of the pillars. Oh, man. So if I put the glass here, I don't like seeing the idea of seeing the glass right over top of my head. I want it to be a little higher than that, which means the pillar needs to be higher. So if I put the glass where the pillar is, which again, this one's funky because this one's gonna start into a tube. Then the pillar feels really tall. No, this is hard. But it looks better that way. I don't know. And wait for the rest of the glass anyway. To be usable. Still got a little bit. Oh. Okay, I think I've smelted all the stuff I need to smelt though, which is pretty nice. Did I grab all of it? Yeah, I did. We now have, now that everything's smelted, let me do a little rundown of how we're doing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of iron, and then some, obviously. We have 1 full stack of gold and some, a good bit, almost 2 stacks. We have a stack of diamonds and like 21. We have 3 emeralds, not a lot, but that's still something. And we have, how many stacks of coal do I have? Because I have blocks of coal in here. What does that translate to? A lot of stacks. Oh my god. So, I have 4 stacks of coal and then 51, which actually, I have just under 5 stacks of coal. That's fun. That's awesome. It is probably the same rough situation for the lapis, and then I have 1 stack of copper. Which... let's see. Can make a copper block. And then grab a honeycomb, I think. Let's test this. put the copper here. Wax on, okay, and then I take the axe and hit it. Wax off. I got 2 achievements just for doing that. And now I have copper that I'm gonna let oxidize, because why not? It's a very pretty color when it's oxidized. I might use it in like a build or something. I'm literally just waiting for glass to smelt. And I don't even think it's enough. It's a sad life. It's a sad life. I wonder if the way I can do it is instead of doing it like do it the way I'm doing it, but make it like bricked in. Like block in the glass completely. We'll let the rest of this smelt and I'll show you what I'm talking about. But so if I took like my spruce blocks while we're waiting for this to smelt, say we did the bottom strip was a block, and then how I have the here I'll show you this way. So I have a pillar here, and then I have one inward is glass off to the side, so one in the diagonal, and then I have another pillar on the outside. So I did this, like the 3-up situation I'm doing, but instead of bringing the pillars up and then just taking them at an angle over top like a dome, I can build a pillar around on top of it, like a beam, and then I can take the glass and just block it around. Does that make sense? It's kind of my idea. Like, we're gonna frame the glass with pillars and then beams eventually. It's the best way I can think to explain it. And then I will, once this class is done, I'll go build it and see how I like the idea. Because it sounds good in my head. I think I want to do that. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to need a lot more glass than what I currently have. Which means I have to go to a desert run. And I still haven't found an actual desert. I've just found a small beach that I took a good bit of sand from. So that's great. One more block. One more block. Thank you. Okay. Let me go down. I'm gonna take the glass. Ooh, that's not my silk touch. That was dangerous. We fixed it. We're fine. We're okay. So, we'll start at the bottom where the pillar is. Down here. Take the arched, the pillar, the beam off first. And then I'm gonna use these blocks as stepping stones. So we have the 3 up. I'm gonna do 4. Because the whole thing's 4. And then, instead of doing like another glass block there, I'm gonna just do the pillar here. And then this is gonna be a pillar there, on the pillar there. And then this is gonna go up one more. And then I can do like shape it there, I'm thinking. How's this like from inside? I actually like this a lot. So the beam is actually lower than the glass is. So this beam isn't gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Which looks really short, actually. It doesn't look bad, but it does look short. This is difficult. So I feel like it needs to be taller if I want it to work out properly. Let's just take all the beams down for now. Then how tall is this bottom portion? So we're on the one that we're standing on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 height-wise, and then the beam. So we stand on this one. Technically it's lined up for here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one more block and then a beam. So 5 here. So the beam would go here. Which means the glass needs moved on this arch here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to go up one more. So that's there? Question mark? Let me look. I think I went up one too many. Yeah, I did. So I go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. I just need to change how the glass is sitting right now. And then this top part is going to be the start of the tube. So this beam is going to be funnier looking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we just go up with the glass? I want a beam. But the glass will just like not be very tall. Do this. You know? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna touch this last section for a while until I figure out what I'm doing. I'll put some testers in creative, see if I can figure this out. But we have figured out where the beams are for the rest of the levels. I just have to build them to look nicer. So we're gonna do that. And then this portion's up. I need to get above that. So let me build up here. And then we're gonna take all this glass down really quick. Because it needs to go above. So it looks like a perfect angle. Downwards is what we're going to be doing with this one. So I pulled this glass up. It's gonna be lined up and I don't want it to be lined up. So there. That's out. That's there. And then so this should I do 2 or yeah, I'm doing the ones. So we're just gonna go upwards with the glass. So it's gonna take more glass, which is fine. I knew I'd do this to myself anyway. And then that's pillar. And that's pillar. I'm gonna change this in the wood blocks eventually, but I want to get this down first. all this funky pillar situation is going to be changed into wood blocks. If I wasn't at an angle, it would just be a straight 2, but I'm at an angle, so it needs to be up as an angle, which is fine. Okay, let's take this down. Let's make an actual staircase here, so I can use it to get up and down on this for now. Hello.
Love you.
You like my tunnel? My wonky ass tunnel that's currently in construction. Love you. Then we're gonna start this one just above this pillar here. That doesn't go there. And this will go up. This has gotten so tall so fast, and I don't know how I did it. This is why I wanted to do the 2 angle one, not the 3 angle. Gosh. You're gonna look better at the 2 set angles and not the 1 angles, which is really sharp. I keep hearing monsters over and over again. Ouch. This is very annoying and difficult. I'm actually frustrated. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to keep it in a stair up, and some of them are gonna be the inside, some of them's gonna be on the outside. It's fine. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I'm fed up with this shit. Okay. Let's take this one down. And it's gonna go. Ow! Hello. Hey, I'm trying to get my sword ready for you. So rude. Oh great, now we get shot. You guys couldn't have stayed away from me. I was doing just fine. Just fine. No. That's why I'm making a tunnel. Making it safe to walk through. See, he just climbed on my tower, my tunnel, that I'm building, in the process of building. That's why I want to make the mountain different. So this needs to go up here, and then I'm gonna have this gap here. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I don't even know anymore. I'm so frustrated. Okay. I just can't seem to make my vision make sense to myself, let alone you guys. That one lined up, but that one didn't. I'm confused. Oh, because this one's not right. That's weird. This one goes up here. Or should we get it? Pull it inward? I think the inward will look better for this one. Instead of it being outside, like that second one is, or that first one is, I think the inside would look better. Because like this one's, so this one's inside, because the glass is above. This one's outside, because the glass is below here, and but the above here. And then this one, I think will look better this way. So that just pulled up that pillar one up from the rest, and not two up, which I don't mind. I think it looks better that way. If I did it that way, how would that look? Hold on, let me look. I don't know. It looks like it's too low. If we lined it up there, I don't know, it might not be too low. Let's try it. Let's take this pillar out here. So the way we're gonna do it is doing the pillar lined up with this first upper glass. So this glass is gonna go here. Because it's lined up with this. So it's more of a gradual archway upwards, which is what I wanted. Not like this excessive smack in the face archway. So this and this one. Turn that and that. This one's the same. Turn it into this. This arch just looks, this window just looks really small. But I honestly don't mind it. I think it looks kind of nice. This way instead. And then turn these. Glad I have Silk Touch for this process. And I think this is where I reached the issue. Yeah, this lineup, I'm literally walking into the archway. It's not going upwards enough. This kind of angle. So this one would need to be here, up there. Which I think the roof still looks nice this way. Ouch! I fell. Da, 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 da. And then this one be too tight. The crap. This is difficult. This is a process that I feel like shouldn't be as difficult as it currently is. So this is, if I did the same pattern, this is what the roof would be. And I'm pretty sure, yep, I bonged my head on literally all of this right here. And then this is high up, so it doesn't have that issue. I hate this. I hate this. I did it to myself with this choice of staircase, but like, I hate it. Ah. Eh. I think I'm starting to establish this is not going to line up the way I want it to. Ouch. If I did it at the angle that I currently have it going on, it'll be like this entire tube is just a glass roof. And then that'll make this top part so fucking tall that I'm gonna despise it. I don't understand. I give up. It's gonna be this way. Doesn't look bad, it's just not what I was imagining. I don't really know how to fix it any other way. The only thing I can think is keep it at this path, where it's going down to each, and then do that for this portion, but this portion, that means this would be really low. Putting blocks there for visualization. Yeah, it would just be right above my head, barely. But I guess this is technically right above my head. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaving it. So, I mean, it doesn't look horrible, it's just not what I wanted. Now, unfortunately, I have to go through and turn most of these into wood blocks and not what they're currently at as blocks. No, there's a baby. Oh! Oh god! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh. That was cruel. Okay. I want these like softer angles. Not this just like aggressive angle that I got going on. So I'm gonna go get some dark oak. Um, dark oak. And stairs. Don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll see. Ooh, my copper oxidized. Looks pretty. Do, do. Okay. This is fine 'cause it's going that direction. This one needs changed. That one's fine. This one needs changed. And this one. And these. So that's 1, 2, 3. Make sure this is all lined up. Of course, I'd have one extra. Actually, that would have been fine. So that needs to go there. And this can go there. That's fine, and this is fine. Okay, I think it looks a little softer angle. Besides, obviously, the arch downwards. The tops look nice, though. There we go. Now we have a tunnel. Not a perfect tunnel, but it is a tunnel. And I'm gonna try really hard not to despise it. Over and over again, I swear. Cause it just looks so wrong on so many levels. Let me jump over here. It doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look right either. That's what's bothering me. It's that middle piece. It just looks wrong. And if I lower the other pieces, it's not gonna... The angle might look better, but it's not gonna fit very well. But I might tap out and do it, because it's kind of pissing me off. Let's do it. Let's do it, finish it, and cry about it later, I guess. Doo doo. And this goes there. Is that right? Uh-oh. So we have a pillar, and then block, block, pillar, block, block, pillar. Block, block. Oh, okay, this part's not right. That's what I'm staring at right now, is this part. It's supposed to look like this. Let me take this out. That's lined up. And then we have block out, block here. Why is it so wrong? What's happening? This is angering. This is actually angering. I'm getting so pissed off right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I know. Hello. What was that for? Da, 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 there. Wait, no, that's wrong. I need to click here to get the angle right. Yeah. So the thing I was doing wrong is these glass pieces here I need to break. Looks very aggressive. There's like no window in this bottom portion. Block. How is it that I can rebuild this the same way over and over again and still get it fucking wrong? Okay. Okay, that one's above. Because it has glass and glass. And then we have the pillar. This is lining up below it. We have glass, glass, pillar, pillar. And that's lined up right on this side. Needs to go down there. And then this. Goes like this. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. I have 90k points, so why not? Fair. Okay, and then I need to take this top portion off. Can I not jump that? Probably not. Be too easy. Okay. Now the fun part. Getting this pillar situation correctly. Yeah, this bottom part is kind of tight, but it's lined up now. So I'm just gonna have to ignore the tightness of it. And stair there. Something's still wrong. No, it's not. I hate this. It goes from 3 tall to 2 tall to barely 1 tall. It makes sense, but I hate it. To make it all work out better, it'd have to be so much taller, and I don't want it to be that tall. Ooh, no, don't blow up my tunnel, I just built it! Go away! Creepers! Just built this tunnel. Oh, there's another one. Now there's a hole in the side of my mountain. No, there's another one. God! Go away! Go away. I don't need you blowing up my pretty area. It's the reason I'm building in it, dude. Creepers. Creepers. Creepers are pieces of shit. Okay. We slept, it's daytime, at least they won't spawn any more of them. But there's still gonna be one that's on the side of the mountain that's probably gonna blow up here later. I swear if it blows up my glass, I'm gonna be pissed. Real fucking pissed. Okay, now there needs to be glass on this situation. And I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take away all of this. So we're gonna make a tunnel. Ha! Okay, let me see if we can get this down patch. This is not a safe tunnel to be on top of. Just putting that in the world. Okay, final block. Final block. Whoa. Wait, that one went a lot more water than I wanted it to. Please don't break any of my torches. Please don't break any of my torches. I think it missed all my torches, actually. It's kind of funny. Zombies. You know, I should just climb up the side of the mountain like they are instead of building my way up this thing. Early, that's more effective. God. Okay. Now. Hello? Hello? There we go. You want a place? We have all of this. I think it looks pretty. Now, wanna break this piece here. Thankfully, that's just going water into water, so not bad. I think I like it. This is gonna be kind of where we're gonna make a tube. We are going to make a tube. Should I make the tube where it like starts here? And this thing kind of lined up where the end of the glass is? Or not? I don't know. So if I do this, it's gonna look funny from down here, but it'll make sense once I finish the rest of the tube. And the tube's gonna go up. Oh my god, there's a creeper right there. Get off of my glass! I screamed really loud and the baby sat up. Please. Oh. He's upset. I don't think he heard me, but like, he's upset now. Let me go as far away from the creeper as possible. And go handle the screaming child that I might have woken up. I don't think I woke him up though. To be fair, I don't think I woke him up. I think he was waking up and the scream just happened at the same time. He's hungry. I don't think I woke him up. I think it was the hunger. He's eating right now. So I'm gonna let him eat and see if he rolls. Or not, because he needs a diaper change. And he's usually more lenient to the diaper change if he is either eating or had just eaten. So, at least in his sleep. I'm trying to get him down, this creeper down the dock, so I don't have to blow up anything I'm building. Where is he at? I have lost the creeper, guys. It is gone. It's disappeared. There it is. Okay. Follow me down here. If you're going to be a bitch, you're gonna get off of my path. And blow up down here. Join me in the water. It's pretty this time of year. Thank you. Now at least if I hit it, he won't break anything because he's in the water. Plus sides of that. I might bring up the dock by one. Make it a little farther off the water than what I currently have it at. Let me go up the tunnel. 2, 3, 4, and then this 5 for this part here. So we're gonna add the glass inside, and then we're gonna make a tube kind of looking thing here. He's completely rolled out of his food bottle. I'll be back. Okay, he is still half awake eating, but I got the diaper changed, so that was cool. He didn't wake up. Though that outfit that he's currently in, I think it's safe to say we should retire it. It's a little tight. I just sat down. I just sat down. Oh. I'm gonna give him a minute. See if he calms himself down. So I need to do like a block there because it'll be too tight if I put the glass there. I need it here. So needs to come in and then out. I don't know. Let's ouch. Hi bear. Because the glass is gonna go here. And then the tube on these two sides I'm still working on. That's gonna be a work in progress situation. I don't know. So we might just need to pull the tower in one. The tube. And then it'd be like... Just broke it. Like this up. And then it's like block here, block there. You know? That might be how we have to do it for this to work out properly. I perfectly made this where like I can't even jump up here properly. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, might need to just pull this in. Do I have any iron on me? I do not. Let me go down, go back up, go in the house. I need to go move the bottle and make sure he's not got his head in a corner stuck. Because it looks like he is right now. And then I will grab some iron so we can make a axe. I will be right back. Okay, he's good now. It's good, he's comfy. By the way, like 5 or 6 of his toys like popped out of his stuffed animal bin earlier. Just fun FYI. Okay, iron. 1, 2, 3. Gonna make an axe. And then we're gonna take down this tower. And then go back up. Okay. Thankfully, this side doesn't have water on it, so this process is a lot easier. And one. Pull it all the way down so it looks like it's more stable from the other side of the glass. Like that. These I'm gonna turn into wood blocks, pieces. The instead of logs, it'll be the wood. And then they have the glass on the inside here, which lines up with this one, which is fine. We'll have just the pillars line up here, and then the inside doesn't line up. So this pillar, it'll go much lower than this, but right now, because it's the one part of the mountain I have going on right now, it'll go like this. And then this will go out like this, 3. Try the other side. This is where the pillar will be. So here. And then this like that. And then we have here. We'll go out by 3. And then it should angle in for the tower, for the inner of the tube, but because it's a staircase, I'm gonna change how this side's at. I'm just gonna get the shape figured out. So, we need to do probably 4 of these for safe measure. Now the fun part. Getting this to look like it's supposed to be like this. Not that way. So we need to do it this way. That should be flushed down. Yep. Okay. This one should be angled that way. Yep. This piece comes off. Unfortunately now lives down there. That. This piece is down. Yep. And then this one's side to side. This one's side to side. Will be side to side as soon as I demolish part of the mountain. Up and down, and side to side. Okay. May not look perfect from the top part, but it looks perfect from where I wanted it to look perfect from. So that's great. Drop down here real quick. And all of this, the inside of this is going to be glass down to the bottom. I just don't have the glass for it right now. So let's... Oh goodness. I really need to light up that whole area down there. Go. Yeah, that thing's tracking me. I wonder if it'll figure out how to get up here. Let's watch. Let's watch this zombie and see if it knows how to get to me. It is... can't track me. Because of the blocks, it can't track me properly. That's funny. And then the glass will come up this as well. Up to this point. Aww, I wanted it to track me through the tube, not this way. This is cheating. Hello? Where are you at? What are you doing? He's decided he doesn't want to track me farther. Weird. Weird concept. Okay. Because this is a staircase, I think I'm gonna do it, pillar here. And then pillar the same distance over here. So it's a little shorter pillar-wise than where the rest of them were. Or distance from one pillar to the other, at least, is what I'm trying to say. But it makes it where we can still use the staircase. And I think it still looks nice. So then we can just do this. Oops. I want to know if this works if I do this. Okay, it does work. Cool. So we just take that out. Oh man. This isn't gonna work out right. So both of these go into something. So they both have to be wood blocks. Damn. Thought I'd get away with it. It's fine. It's either that or I just keep it at this like angle that I have going on right now. Might just do that. Let me look. So not like that. It's a bit blocky, but like you can still use it if you go down the middle. In the sides. I think it'll look better without it. Just leave it like this. We can do it maybe the insides like this instead. Hello. He found me. It's dead now. What's it look like up here? Both like that, and then this one's one direction. Can I make it the same direction? Will that work? Will that work out nice? I think it looks better that way. So at least they match. Sort of. Oh well. I'm not gonna pay attention to it. It's gonna drive me nuts if I pay attention to it too long. And then there's gonna be glass on top of this tube. So it's secured from the top. They'll still be able to get in here at the bottom. Like, these aren't particularly secure. You could still get in and out either way, but monsters are monsters. They're funny and they're working of their brains, you know? Pillar. I'm gonna take this one out. Like that. And then this is a pillar. And I'll eventually get that pillar going all the way down, so it'll match. But I think it looks nice. And then this one also goes in. And I'll change up the floor a little bit. Actually, I should probably just make it into the mixture with cobblestone and the gravel right now. Since I don't have anything else to work with. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I think it looks nice. It's nowhere near secure because I need a lot more glass, but like I think it looks nice. At least. Now the fun part will be this entire portion of the hill needs to go bye-bye. And I kid you not, that is exactly what needs to happen right now. The entire portion of the hill. Like this entire portion is gone. It'll be gone. It's gonna be gone. Because I'm gonna make that in piece glass as well. So it lines up properly. Or should I not do that? Technically the glass is supposed to be here, so I might just block that up. I might change it later, but block it up for that, like that for now, and then we're taking this entire portion of the hill up. I probably don't have enough iron for this, but we're going for it. We'll get somewhere. Let me put a torch here on this side of the mountain. Just to cover my ass. Hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. Okay. Thankfully, we don't have to go all the way down. We just have to go down to where the rest of this tunnel goes to. Thankfully. So it'll be fine. One pickaxe broke. Oh, the rain. How much I dislike you. Especially because I can't sleep through you because it's not a thunderstorm, it's just rain right now. Just cruel. So cruel. Let me place the pillars down while we're going down, at least. Need some materials? I got you. Take it away, mountains. Wonder what I can do with this portion next to the pillar. Make it look nice, because I don't like how it looks right now. Gonna have to come up with something. Making my way downtown, walking fast. We're almost there though. It really wasn't that far of a drop, it's just tedious because you have to take out the whole side of the mountain as well with it. And not just like 2 or 3 blocks on the way down. Though I do like it. I think it's more spacious looking. More open and spacious. Which I am not complaining about. Ooh, I fell. There's a cave right next to me. There has to be. There's too many monsters that you can't locate their sounds from to not be a cave somewhere near me. Do I have a single piece of glass? I do not. There will be glass next to this water pocket here. Or should I do a frame? I could do a frame. Frame would probably be good. So if I take this block, do that. Yeah. And then we can just frame it. Oops. I broke the wrong block again. Put it back. Oops. Well, I had enough logs to make my pillars. At least. Though I have 8 logs left, and I'm sure I'll end up using them for something or other here in a bit. Which, now that I think about it, I wanted to make this tube, like, look like a tube, so... This is gonna come out like this. On this side, so it looks more of a frame than what it is. You know? And then let me replace this piece, even though you won't really see it. Make it match. Yeah! Now it matches the top part of the tube. So much shit to break. My pickaxe is gonna break. Putting it out there right there. Putting it in the air. It's gonna break before I finish this. It's really low. I have a lot of cobblestone. It broke. It's fine, we still have the Silk Touch one on me right now. And I can use this one up as much as I want, honestly, because as soon as I go to add the unbreaking and efficiency to it, it's gonna fix it, so not a big deal. I eventually, when I go mining, get to the point that I only take the Silk Touch with me, and I mine for a while until the Silk Touch is really low, and then every ore that I had from the Silk Touch, I broke my shovel too. Damn. I make a big tower in the air, and I mine my way down it with the fortune. There we go. How's this look from a distance? I know the angle's gonna be funny because it's a tree, but like, I'm on a tree. I don't hate it. From like this distance where I'm standing, not bad. Let me go down there, so let me jump in the water real quick. Whee! So, standing on my dock. Can't really see it, but like, you'll know the tube's there. You'll definitely see the tube. You just won't see the pathway up to the tube as much. I don't hate it. I think I like it. As I reshape this portion for the town, I'll probably reshape that portion as well. But this is a good start. Especially since I'm completely out of glass. I need glass really bad. The glass. It is necessary. Now the question is, this portion behind the water block, I feel the need to change it into a different block, you know? Break, 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 break. Thank you. Okay. Just turn it into birch for the time being, for its own annoyance. Really figure out what to turn it into. Because I could do spruce log, but like, I feel like it's a lot of spruce log that's going on right now in there, you know? I don't like that. Too much happening. I also don't have any spruce on me. But it's fine. Because now we need to go inventory dump, grab some materials, and go find a fucking beach or desert. Which I still haven't found the desert. I've tried looking in like a creative save of this world. Nothing. I haven't found anything. Shall we go do that? Try to find our desert. Because I really need to find a desert, and I need to label where I found it so I can go back to it later, you know? I had like horrible hiccups and not horrible hiccups at the same time. They're like hiccups, but not. That's not my monster chest. This one is. Wood. Funny enough, I'm not actually getting that lost while I'm digging around it. Like, when I'm putting stuff away, it's not particularly me getting lost. I'm, no joke, just forgetting a few things in my inventory. It's not me getting lost. I'm just putting them in the wrong spot. So I'm gonna grab We're gonna do 5 shovels, and we're gonna go through 5 shovels for this trip. Because clearly, going through my 2 shovels that I went through originally was not enough. Making the pickaxe. That way we have it in case we need it. Shovels! We got all the shovels. All the shovels. Okay. Replenish my food. We have my bed on me. I'm gonna take a bundle in case I find other stuff along my way. I'm gonna see if I can sleep and also start this trip. Oh, the sun's going down. Awesome. I was gonna say start this trip not in the rain. Hopefully. Hopefully. Tired of the rain. Tired of the rain. What direction should we go into? Because, let's go on the back porch real quick. On the back porch, if we were talking about the pathways we've gone and traveled, it was like, I don't know which direction, so that's east. So this is north. So we went northeast was the way we went and found stuff. I've gone southwest and not much. I'm kind of tempted to just go completely south for a while and see where we get, yeah. Because I know where beaches are. I've been to the beaches, but I want a desert. And I have yet to find an actual desert. So I kind of want to do that. So we have a bed. We have food. I'm going to grab extra food. Because I don't know how long this traveling is going to be. So I'm just going to grab like all my food. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. And then let me grab some iron. I have a lot of it, so it's not going to kill me to have it with me. We'll grab a stack. It kind of hurts my heart to think carrying a stack of iron on me, but we'll be fine. We're gonna go straight that way. I need a boat. I need a boat. Grab a boat. How many times have she forgot what I needed? I'm gonna grab a spyglass too. Someone start the counter. Real. It's real and it's a thing and it's very aggressive. We're going this way. I think I have everything I need now. If I knew how to add mods to an existing Minecraft world, I would add the map mod, not like the map where you can see everything around you. It's only the stuff you've explored that you could see. I would prefer one of those. And the one that turns rotten flesh into leather because it's just stupid. But I also need more uses for leather to do that. I don't need it now. At least not in my sense. Look at a pig! Different types of pigs in this area. It's always cool seeing the different types of animals that they've created for this. The breeds, I guess you would say. The breeds of the animals that already exist. Doggos! Oh, I should have grabbed bones. That would have been smart. I could have started my doggo pack. Oh well. I'm sure I'll end up finding freaking skeletons and shit to kill. These are cows. These are fun looking cows. They're orange cows. I don't remember what the breed of these. They look like longhorns, but I could be very, very wrong. It's been a very long time since I've seen a longhorn cow. Okay, we have open water. Open water can sometimes be very promising for deserts. So let's keep going. At least in this game. Sometimes. Sometimes. I've seen, like, what I'm looking at right now is... God, stone islands. I've seen so many of those in this world already. I need a desert. I don't need this stone shit. I need a desert. Like, these are huge ass just stone everywhere. and it's kind of annoying. Let's go around slowly. Oh my god, there's a village down here. Let's go to the village. See what we can see. And from this, looks like south is Iceland. Which sucks because it's the opposite of what I need. Hello, villager. You have a blue bed, pretty. Oh, I don't need potatoes. I don't need bread. I have food. Oh man, hold on. You don't have a proper path up to your house. Your other houses. Let me fix that. A little better? You can get up here now? Oh, you can! Yay! There's a horse. I still haven't found a saddle. Ow! I walked right into that. Oh my god! We got an iron sword. We got some iron. Got 5 extra iron than what I had on me. We got some diamonds. There's obsidian, but I really don't need obsidian. A saddle! Oh my god. It took me a minute to even realize it was in there. Not in this one. Let me take down these leaves so the villagers can get in and out of the houses. There's another bundle. Oh, you can't put armor in the bundles. Fun facts. Or leather, or a saddle. You can't do that either. Wow. Interesting. Is it only stackable items that you can put in there? That would make sense. Stupid, but it would make sense. You guys are loud. Hi, cat. Ooh, looms. I don't use those much. I don't really know what they do. Got some pumpkins. Another room. Nope. I should trade with people. That would be smart. I don't have stuff to trade though right now. I don't need your guys' bread. It's very kind of you to offer, but I don't need it. Oh, there's a bunch of Kit Kats in here. I wish I had fish. I have fish at the house. I don't have fish on me. Wish I had fish. That would be nice. Iron Golem. Campfires. This house does not have a bed. Or not a bed, a chest. I think that's it. Oh, there's one here. Oh, this is cute. Got a little, like, furnace in the middle. I think these are considered built for snow, but they're not in the snow biomes. So that would make sense. Where's my boat? Is it over here? Did I just leave it on the ground? Of course I would. It's exactly what I would do. Yep, right there. Okay, so looks like south is not the way to go because it's turning into snow biomes. And that's the opposite of what I need. So let's go east a little bit. We're gonna try to keep going south, but we're gonna go southeast and hope that we can run into something. There's just so much to explore, and I haven't had any luck finding what I'm looking for. What is in that? You see that, like, dark block in there? Is that what I think it is? Oh, look, a sunken ship. Let's see what's in here. Curse of Vanishing stuff. I have carrots, but I can grab more. God, I'm gonna drown. I think this other chest is non-existent. Usually there's 2 in these things. I don't think the other one's in here. Yeah. Man, I did not like the sounds of underwater today. It's creepy as fuck. It It is. This is a ruined nether portal. It's like encoved almost. That's interesting. Is there a chest here? I don't see one. It's interesting. Looks like there used to be gravel all here and it fell apart. Can I get up this little mountain here? There's another village. Oh my gosh, these villages are actually quite close to my house. I just haven't made my way out here, I guess. I do need to start taking villagers home. So I'm gonna probably mark this one because this one is pretty close to my house, I think. Pretty sure if I remember correctly. I'm gonna mark this one down because I'm gonna need to start grabbing villagers for trading. Need to sleep. Let's not kill the villagers on our first night as a visit. Got some emeralds. Don't mind if I do. We have a second saddle. Don't need it, but I'll keep it. Don't need that stuff. Nothing there. I'm gonna close their doors because for some reason all their doors are open. Usually when they walk out, they close. Another bundle. Okay. It was like, look, there's a bundle and a bundle. Just wanted to see if it would do anything. Okay. Let's look around. I see library area, which is not helpful for me. I already have one of those. There's a lot of cows in this, or not cows, pigs in this area. So lectern, I can make those easily though. I'm gonna close your doors, because why are all your doors open? I know it's daytime, but like, doors. Usually they open and close the doors when they walk in and out of them, out of the houses. And most of them have been open. Okay. Yeah, this place doesn't really have a whole lot that I'm interested in. I have raided like 3 or 4 villages before in my explorations, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I think this is real close to my house. So we're gonna keep going. Keep going south, east? Yeah, southeast. Hello. Doop, 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 doop. Gotta get my ass up the hill. Because when I was exploring last, I was going east and then east, northeast were the directions I went to. I didn't really go south or southeast. So, oh my god, there's another village. Again, not what I'm looking for, but that's cool. Let's find my way around. How much you bet that I will find a mangrove forest before I find a desert? Place your bets. I forgot to label that village. The coordinates down. It'll be fine. I kind of know where that forest is that I saw up on the hill. I'll just go exploring for more later. Who knows? On my way back, I'll probably end up running into it, and I can mark it down then. This is a village I've never been to before. So looking around for a little bit. Doesn't look like they'll have much anyway. My house doesn't have anything. These two shouldn't have anything. Hello, villagers. You have a brewing thingy material. I prefer to build those though. I don't like taking everything from the villagers. I'll take the bells and like any of their loose loot. But like their job blocks, I don't care to take those because why would I? I can build like all their job blocks, I'm pretty sure. So I'd prefer to build their job blocks before taking them. Unless I'm in the process of moving villagers and I'm like clearing out an entire village, I'm just gonna take the job blocks that I plan on using. But most of the time I like building them. And I usually prefer to, because like I built my photography table. I found like 3 or 4 on my travels and I built one instead. It's just how I prefer to be. Okay. We continue on our trek in hopes of finding a desert. Even finding like a proper beach has been difficult. Like the beach that I found was quite small. Sure, it had some turtles in it, but even the like ocean, quote unquote ocean, that it wasn't even fully an ocean. It was just a small little thing. It looked like it should have been a lake, but it was counted as an ocean because there were sea turtles there. There wouldn't have been if it wasn't. But I kid you not, it was like nothing. Please, desert. I just want a desert. Is it bad I want to go on a creative save and just fly around for a while? I've done it multiple times. I usually do it to find nether fortresses after I've looked for a couple of days and no luck. I'll do that with nether fortress. And I've done it for a few different biomes here and there if I've looked for a while and had no luck finding anything. Like I went one direction for a long time and didn't really find anything. Like I had to travel thousands of blocks back home. Well, I found an ocean biome. Still don't see a desert. There's a good bit of sand over here though, so I'm gonna go steal that sand. I'm still mad that I haven't found a desert though. Cause like that would be very helpful. That's probably why I haven't found it. It'd be helpful. Too difficult for it to do. So I still haven't found like any cactus either. And I would like to have some of that. But I have a lot of shovels, so might as well just start collecting. This is still a very small portion of sand, arguably. I've seen some really big beaches. This is still not very much sand. So I think last time I came home with about 3 stacks of sand, and I've used it up already. And I've used it, what, in 2 builds? So I need a lot of sand. I also built my entire house out of panes, glass panes, and not blocks. So that was way less than if I was using blocks, and still nowhere near enough. It's so stupid. Hey, turtle. What you doing? You seem a little stuck. Do I have a silk touch on me? I don't. Wouldn't it be fun if we bred some turtles? I should have brought my silk touch with me. We could have bred turtles and then got turtle eggs. I wouldn't be able to place the turtle eggs because I have nowhere I can put them at the moment, but like, that'd be so cute having turtles. But I have nowhere to place them that would be good for their health right now, so I can't do that. Okay, we've broken one shovel. And the sun is going down, so we're gonna go sleep. I'm not fucking with monsters out here. This far from my house. No thank you. Which is partially why I didn't bring my fancy dancy tools. Here we go. Don't mind me casually making solid water sources while destroying sand at the same time. Just because I don't like leaving the running water that much. It's kind of annoying. There we go. At least I have the ability to do it. I'm also casually just taking away this entire beach. Hopefully none of the turtles were born here. That would be unfortunate. Which I'm kind of scared this one has been, because like it keeps coming back to this beach that I'm currently destroying. I might leave some of it. Because fun facts about sea turtles, they always come back to the beach to lay their eggs. They always come back to the beach they were born at. It's cute. Which is unfortunate, by the way. If you breed a turtle and the turtle that you breed happens to not be born on the island that you bred it on, you have to chase that thing all the way to their island. And I think, I could be wrong, I haven't bred a turtle in a long time in this game. Not since the aquatic update, I don't think. I did like once or twice. I think that some of them will go a very far distance from where they originally were born. I know in real life they'll do that. I don't know if they've done that in the mechanics of the game. Kind of like how the cows and the sheep and stuff, they don't go very far from where they spawned. But like, I don't know if that's the same for turtles. So I mean, there's literally two that's been sitting on that beach for a hot minute now. I don't know what they're doing, but I would love to get some seagrass to breed them. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you either have to have a shear or silk touch, and I feel like it's silk touch and not a shear. We could try it. We can make a shear and do it. It's not like I won't end up using the shear for something later. Because there's 2 of them right there, so we could do it. Should we try it? Should we do that? Should we breed it? Should we breed turtles, and then hope that they hatch? I can't. Unfortunately, I can't collect the turtle eggs that I'm hatching. Because I don't have the ability to do that. I need to reduce some space in here. Oh god. This is what I get for taking so much food. It already takes up so much space. Da, 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 da. And I have a lot of tools on me. I never think these things through. I do want to try that thingy. I don't care if I have to lose some shears, like I have to toss them out eventually. I'll try it. Let's go see if we can find some seagrass. I think this is seagrass down here. Ooh. It is. Okay, so you can shear it. See the turtles? I think the turtle's tracking me. It is. It's tracking me right now. That's cool. I'm breeding sea turtles. Oh! Are you already laying your eggs? Did you lay your eggs? So you can tell which one's pregnant. So see this turtle? It has like 2, just 1 solid block of it, and then if you the pregnant turtle it doesn't now, did have like an extra tiny little block below it, which means it was the one that's pregnant. And look, there's a little egg. There's a singular little egg here. I think they hatch, or they don't hatch. They can be born in 4 eggs. There can be 4 eggs and not just 1. But this one's only 1. Unfortunately, I cannot collect it, but that was cute. And it takes like multiple days for it to hatch. And I don't want to stay here for multiple days. Just say. Thank you for your service. That was a very cute egg. It will live here now and eventually hatch. But you have to protect it from mobs. If you're trying to hatch your own eggs, you have to protect it from mobs because monsters and stuff will trample them. They will break. If you run over top of a turtle egg, it'll break. And I don't want to do that. So, we're going to stay away from it. There's a lot of sand right here. I wanted the desert because I wanted to get, you know, cactus and stuff. But, like, I got a beach. I got a very, apparently lucrative beach going on right now. Someone told me to put, like, I can't put that in there either. They told me to put, like, the more commonly used items, like your tools or something, which the tools aren't going in either. Armor, the tools. None of the tools are going in. The torches go in, but I don't really have the space for that. Yeah, none of the tools, not even the bed goes in. So, solid device, but also not at the same time because they don't. Most of the stuff that I carry on me doesn't go into those little bundle thingies. And to my knowledge, the bundles hold a stack of items. I'm about to break another shovel. I broke another shovel. At least when I'm breaking the shovels, it's freeing up space, but I'm getting more sand than what I have shovel-wise. you know? A little space from the shovels. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm officially running out of space. Guess we'll get this last stack and then head home. Still got a bit of sand. Unfortunately, still not a desert. Or should we stare and wait for this baby turtle to be born? This is the options you're getting. Go straight home after collecting the sand, or go stare at a baby turtle egg until it hatches. Which again will take days. I am full on my materials. Fun. I'm moving stuff around. But I can't reduce it because nothing else will go into the bundles. The sun's going down. I love that the turtle's just staying with its egg. Pretty sure that was the mommy turtle. I don't know why it's doing it though. It usually doesn't. Should we stare at a turtle egg for days on end? How long does it take a turtle egg to hatch? As fun as watching an egg would probably be, go home. I'm just gonna look up how long it takes a turtle egg to hatch out of nosiness. Turtle. Actually, I'm in the wiki, so if I just search up turtle, it might go better. Turtle egg. Uh, 1 to 4 eggs when they're, you know, laid. They can do 1 to 4 eggs. You can get 64 of them apparently. That's nuts. Da 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 da. Catches fire from lava. No, okay. I was like, wait, you can lava burn these eggs? A turtle egg drops an item when mined using any tool with the Silk Touch enchantment. If broken without the enchantment, pushed by a piston, or broken by a player or mob falling onto it, the egg breaks without dropping anything. When mining a cluster of more than 1 turtle egg, the eggs break 1 at a time, instead of all at once, like other clustered blocks, such as sea pickles and candles do. Breaking a cracked turtle egg with Silk Touch tool resets the growth stage when the egg is placed on a different block. I just want to see how long it takes to grow. Like, how long do eggs take before they, hatch? That's the only information I want. Hatching, okay. Have a very slow chance of cracking during random ticks during the day. Oh my god, there's 1 through 500 chance. However, they are guaranteed to crack during random ticks between... I don't understand. This is roughly 48-second window for the player. About 94% of eggs crack or hatch during the night time window, or average an egg cracks in 4 to 5 nights. 90% of the eggs hatch in 7 nights or less. So it takes 7 days for this thing to hatch. That's nuts. When a multi-egg block hatches, all eggs hatch simultaneously. Eggs do not progress towards hatching if the player is not within 128 blocks of horizontal distance of the egg. So if we go home, this egg is not hatching. This is due to the egg's chunk not receiving a random tick. Interesting. Interesting. So this thing won't hatch if I go home. And it'll take 7 days for it to hatch, more than likely. That's insane. I'm gonna go out into the ocean just a little distance to see if I can spot a desert. Regardless, we're gonna go home here in a minute. I just want to see if I keep going this distance for a little bit, maybe a desert pops up, you know? Yeah, no, that would be nice. There's another sunken ship over there. And it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere. All I see is ocean. On all sides. And ruin another portal, apparently. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? It is. I don't want to go over there. We're gonna turn around. I don't want to go play with the sea temple today. Especially because I don't have any milk on me. I don't want to make it where I can't mind my freaking boat. I want to eat candy. I have candy right next to me. I don't want to eat it. We're going home. Going home. Still no desert. Still haven't found a desert. I got a good bit of sand though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We have 14 stacks of sand. 14 stacks? Only 14 stacks? Bro. Wait, let me go get a 15th stack because, like, this boat's taking up a space. If I do that though, wait, no, that shovel should break. The shovel that we're using should break, so it should be fine. Let's get the 15th stack. Cause why not? I also have 2 other shovels left. Start from over here. There's another thing I would like to add if I could add mods to this game. Backpacks. That would be awesome. Did I already reach a stack? Damn. I'm just trying to break the shovel at this point now. There's a raiding party over there. You're kidding. You are kidding. That's stupid. Oh, I got all but like 8 pieces of stuff in there. That sucks. Whatever. We lose 8 pieces of sand. Whee! Should I go fight that raiding party? Because my, like, that sword is almost broken. kind of want to break it. Let's just kill a bunch of sheep. See if we can break my sword. It's a stone sword. I don't want it. Rather break it. This song gives me the willies when it comes on. Sounds so wrong in so many ways. Hello, sir. I hear you. I don't see you, though. Oh, you're behind me, apparently. I'm just getting some mutton. Give me a minute. I'll come back for you. Oh! Ooh! He dropped a thingy-maduber. Goodbye, Shears. If I can find another one of them and I hit them with something, with it, I think it'll give me an achievement. I thought I saw one with a banner on. And not just one, like, scattered around out of nowhere. I think I see one over there. Nope, that's cow's ass. Never mind. I got it. I thought I got lucky. I know, let's hit a sheep with it. Hi, sheep. Oh, I missed. Not anymore on me either. Okay, goodbye. Pick my shears back up. Should I keep that actually? Should I keep the crossbow? Probably should keep the crossbow. I'll keep it. It'll be fine. Let's go home. So we gotta go straight north for a little bit. And then we can turn west a little. And then go at an angle. But if we hit that village, we're in the right area. We should turn northwest. But I can't remember how long I went straight versus just the angle. Gotta sleep. That achievement was called Old Betsy. That's funny. Okay, I recognize that mountain hill design situation, so I think we're at an angle from here. Keep going this direction. I'm at 24 levels, by the way. So I've reached the level point that I was before I died and had to restart my tools. Which is cool. So I think I died with 23 levels. Doop, 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 doop. That's a nice cave. Gonna leave it alone though. Don't got no inventory space for shit. Oop, I just threw my sword. Got it. Look, a village. Is that the one where you said we were gonna mark? Or is it not the one where you said we were gonna mark? Anyone remember? Because I know the one that we said we were gonna mark was near a pale oak forest. I think this one was the one farther out. Yeah, because I don't see it. Yeah, it's the one farther out. Hello, villagers. Don't mind me, just passing through again. There's a cute little beehive here. Ah! I walked past the beehive, heard the bee sound, and jerked my body, thinking there was a bee in my ear. Oh well. On brand for me. It feels like something I would do. As soon as I hear like flies or bees in my ear, I like panic and run for my fucking life. I can't. I hate those things. I hate hearing them in general, and then right beside my ear. That's god awful. I think it was this one. Was it this one? Or is this another one that was not right? Wait, hold on. We'll see. Is that mountain got the pale oak on it? I think it does. It does! Okay, it's this village. And I found this village by going around in the water, so I'm gonna stand here. And we're gonna write down these words. So I can come back here. Ironically, this is not too far. Where I wrote down the Pale Oak Forest, where I got the Pale Oak last time, it's actually like probably on the other end of that mountain over there, where the Pale Oak is sitting. From the looks of the coordinates that I have written down. Village. And we got 9, 2, 6, 6, 4, 400. Need to write these in one of my like notebooks so I can keep track of certain chords. And then we're gonna go across the waterway and try to find our way back home. Because it's faster, in my opinion, it feels faster than going through the mountains, which there are a lot of mountains behind my house, so I'd rather go around through the water. I also want to fish. We haven't been able to get much fish from our area so far. I think it would be nice to fish for a while. Now, did I come up this direction or from that direction? I think it was this direction. Let's hope it was from this direction. Say, I haven't been able to get fish from like the lake and pond area that I got going on, so I'm wondering if I need to come out to like the ocean where it's showing like kelp and stuff and fish there to have better luck. I know my fishing rod's like a basic fishing rod, but I usually with the ocean get a lot more lucky with items than I do with the enclosed areas. So, I don't know. Don't know if that's actually a thing or not, or if it's just in my brain. It would be nice to know, though. There's a bunch of birch. We'll be home. I see something up on that mountain. Oh, I think we are. I think that's my beautiful house right there in the fog. It's tall. A bit tall house, guys. The roof is so tall. I knew it was my house as soon as I saw how tall the, like, gray area was. I couldn't even tell it was a house. I just saw how tall it was and I was like, oh, that's my house. I mean, it works. Let's go over to the dock. That's why I built the dock. Let's use the dock. There we go. Perfect. I do think I want to raise the dock up a little bit, and then I'm going to make a smaller portion that'll have my, where I can, like, pull in my boat. Then that'd be cute to make, like, a little bit bigger rowboat down there as a regular build. Sand. We cook the sand. I'm sure I can actually get my lava. Is it ready? All three are ready. You know what that means? Ah, we throw buckets on the ground. That's what it means. Hold on. It means we can fill up this barrel so it officially has a full amount of buckets. Lava buckets. Yay! We have a full barrel of lava for no reason but because I need it for smelting. And I really don't need this much, but it's nice to have. And the glass is smelting. Probably could make another furnace to smelt more at the same time, but like, I don't care. I'm gonna put all the sand in this barrel. I've moved from using my chest room barrels to moving them to the staircase barrels, which is supposed to be for overflow, but I just don't have any space. With the organization I have, I don't have any space. It was my own doing. Okay. Put our saddles. Actually, I don't want them in here. I want them in here. Let's go find a fucking donkey, actually. There's been so many donkeys around here. I've been saying that I'm gonna find a donkey. I'm gonna make it my movable, usable animal. Let's find a donkey. Donkey! Donkey! I know there's a lot of you around here somewhere. Here, pigs. Hello, cows. Probably need to breed you guys one more time and take a slaughter to your home, you know? Take y'all out of your misery. At least most of you. Man, I thought about it. Dakota, what you said about, you think they passed down the story of the slaughter. It's kind of funny to think about because I actually do leave adults. I leave 4 adults alive after that slaughter, and then all the babies that I have before that. So they could pass it down. A donkey! It's right up here at the top of my house. Perfect. Oh, sorry, hold on. There you go. Can't have any items in my hand. You can't get rid of me that fast. I'm just gonna keep going until you're my friend. I'm pretty sure there's a zombie piglin out here. There's a zombie piglin. Oh my gosh. Here, let me look. There's a zombie piglin at the nether portal. That's funny. Okay, we have a donkey, which means, you know what I think we should make? Stables. That would be smart. We can get a donkey, and then we get a horse, and we get a mule. Ooh. I do have a golden apple. I need 2 golden apples, but we can breed some. I just need to go get a horse and build a stable. That. These. Actually, I'll keep the shovel on me. That in there. Put the iron away, at least most of it. Actually, I'll just put all of it away. Put this away. I have mutton that I don't need on me. Do. Okay, we're gonna do the great cow slaughter here in a minute. I'm gonna go to sleep. I need to grab an axe because I'm not doing that with the sword again. It's really bad. Ah. I just put my iron and shit up and no. Oh wait, I have an axe. I have an axe, we're okay. Actually, you take the bundles out that I got going on down here. I'm just curious, if I filled up a bundle and then put it inside another bundle. Yeah, that doesn't work. Interesting. I wonder why you can put a bundle inside of a bundle, you know? It's a little weird. Did yeah. Okay. And then this away. Carrots away. Keep that on me. Okay. Great cow slaughter in soon effect. I'm gonna breed them first. I don't know, they still got some space in here. So many cows. Okay. Ready to kill some cows? I am. I need to reduce the amount before I can jump in here. Okay. Try not to kill the baby cows, dude. Taking one for the team. Rather me kill the baby cows than you guys die. It's kind of rude. One, two, three, four. There we go. The cow thinning has occurred. Quick run around, make sure I got it all. Okay. One stack in 26. So about the same as last time. And we'll cook the food. Pretty sure I already can grab another bucket. I need to grab another stack of sand. Probably should relocate the lava. I've got nothing. I have a lot of leather. Let's make a full stack of leather. A full set of armor for leather. For no reason, but because we can. We should dye it also. That'd be fun. We have a helmet. We got a thingamajigger, chest plate, pants, and boots. I did have 2 stacks of leather. Now I have 1 stack and some. Now, how do I... Let me remember. Grab some sticks. Where is my... This? I'm gonna need more than that. Why do I not have much stone? Could have sworn I made more. Did I turn it into stuff? Probably. I probably did. Oh no, there it is. I need to make another furnace. If I want to do this, that's fine. I should probably carry a furnace on me anyway. Because it needs to be smooth stone. Don't need a lot of it, but I do need some. Okay, I have got a stack of glass. 1 more piece of smooth stone. I'm gonna make extra just cause. Just gonna let it cook out whatever I have. And then slabs, question mark. And that? No. This? No. So this way? Ah, man. I'm just gonna have to look. Armor. More. Armor sand. I was kind of close. A little off of where the pieces came off. So we go up here. I'm gonna put it like right in this little section. Now we have leather armor on display. For no reason, but because we can. Actually, I want to move where it's at. It'd be more fun to put right there. Ish. I think if you... I thought there was a way you can, like, pose them. I don't remember how to do that. There we go. Now, if I could remember how to dye them, that would be awesome. It's been a very, very long time since I've done that, though. Okay, while the glass is cooking, we're gonna go place more of it where it needs to go in our tunnel location. One side's done. Let me get the dome done. At the top, place our block. Should I just connect it all, actually? More glass, but not gonna look bad. I used a lot of glass. It's fine. I still think it looks nice. I can change it later if I want to. Wait, this is still open. I can just come out here and do this. Too short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only need 5 more blocks. And technically the tunnel is done. Or the tube is done, not the tunnel. And we're good. We have enough. I am gonna turn like most of the sand into glass. Just so I have it prepared and ready to go. For when I need it. Drop. There we go. Tube is completed. I think it's cute. Not exactly what I wanted or expected, but it is cute. There's a lot more animals coming up here. We're gonna kill them all. Yes. I'm gonna use some of my torches and light up a little bit more of the area of the mountain over here. So eventually I'm gonna have to make a pathway down to that stump, and I'm not gonna enjoy that process at all. But might as well try to make it as safe as possible. Especially because this entire portion down here is not safe. Let me add some torches. Because I have a lot of torches. Might as well. Or not a lot, but a good bit. A good bit for this process. See, look, monster. They're already starting. Ooh. Too close for comfort, that dude was. Ouch. Ouch. You can't chase me in here. Ha ha. I'm really curious if I stay down here long enough and then go up, they'll chase me into the bubble elevator. I think they did. They went in the bubble elevator. That was fun. I'll go to bed now. Uh-oh. Someone's awake. I'll be back. He is eaten all over again. this stuff away. Ouch, that was painful. Okay. We got some more sand again. I just want to make sure I have the right amount of ratio for sand and glass. That way I don't end up with like it stop cooking because there's too much glass in there. So we do that. Baby is eating his food. Should we update our map? I know we have the one up there, upstairs, that we can update. So, this is what it looks like without the tunnel. Let's see if it looks any different with the tunnel. Break it? Oh wow. it looks a bit different. Because I mined out the whole section beside it too, so it's like a bunch of cobblestone. It's a lot of stone in one spot. That's funny. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy updating that one slowly and surely as I continue to build. Because that one's like the main area of my house. Has my house and then the whole front yard kind of situation. So that one's gonna be updated over and over again on that wall. And then eventually I'm gonna turn this map. These maps are locked. So this is the original setup. This was like the first 2 to 3-ish streams. And almost 100 days, I think I ended up playing almost 100 days with this small amount of stuff, and then I'm gonna update it later on, because how many days are we on now? Statistics. I've opened a lot of barrels. Games quit. No. Items dropped. Jumps, mobs killed. Number of deaths, 1 death. We're still going strong. Player kills. Obviously don't have any of those. Raids triggered. 1. Sneak time. Villager. Talk to villagers. Target hits. Time played. It says 1.38. So what does that mean? I don't really know what that means, honestly. Time with the world open is 1.37. I don't really know. And then my last step was 4 hours ago in the game. I don't know. I don't know how to read the clock in this thing. How many more regular maps do I have? I have one more empty map. And this one has the like compass and stuff in it. Which I don't know if I want every update to have that compass on there. That's what that is. I don't know. What should we do now? We got now the tunnel done. As secure as it's gonna be. It's not completely decorated and stuff, and I plan on moving the mountain, changing the mountain up a little bit more and everything. That way they can't like climb up on top of the tube and stuff. But for now, this is what it's gonna be. I haven't done anything with the Nether portal. I haven't figured out anything to do with the Nether portal. And then I did figure out a plan for this, the mine shaft. I guess I can work on that. I have a few more trees I can take down here. I don't plan on leaving these trees up. I think I want to leave that tree. No, I want it to face the other direction, so I'm going to take this one down. So I need a bunch of logs. I just broke my axe. Taking down one tree and I broke my axe. I roughly have a design for the mine shaft figured out. I kind of want to change it a bit here and there. I'll probably change it up as I'm building. But I do have a rough plan for it. So I'm going to need all of the logs I can get. Sticks. I'm going to do 2 axes. I'm going to build 2 axes. Okay, you cooked all that. Might as well cook through all this stuff. Just have a bunch of lava for the smelter left over, so might as well use it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of wood in these trees. A lot of wood and not a lot of wood at the same time. It's kind of weird. Then there's these one trees that, like, instead of going off in 2 different directions, they go off in 1 direction, and that's a little weird to me. A little odd. A little strange. Okay. And we got all this wood. Now we're just waiting for saplings to drop, because there's going to be a lot of them. I do want a tree to grow here, but I'd rather it grow, like, there. Facing the other direction, the direction it grew originally. Then I have other trees growing right now. I also want this one to grow. I'm gonna wait to plant that one, actually. I also have other trees that I've been trying to get to grow. That way I can break them as well for this wood, because I'm gonna need a lot of it for this build. Let me grab some spruce, because we're also gonna need spruce. Logs are in here. Gonna grab 2 stacks. I have a lot of wood going on. And I'm gonna be building out from this. Should have grabbed dirt. Let me do that. So I'm gonna need to reshape the mountains and stuff as I'm going. It's gonna be one hell of a process, this entire build. Once I get the bottom of it, the base of it done, I'm not gonna have to do much else, but gotta get the base of it done first. Let's pull this out a little. Not a lot. Doesn't need to come out a whole lot. Just a bit. For the basic block placements. And then same with this. Need this whole area right here flattened. I've also roughly already figured out the lighting situation for this, so hopefully won't go too bad this entire process. Here, and then this needs to be pulled out one more, so actually destroy this section. This needs to be a 3x3 all the way around. Doesn't need to be, but I prefer it to be. the design I have. Baby has rolled. I will be right back. So the baby is also definitely getting a lot more. He's starting to get his appetite back, I believe. He had 4 bottles today, which he had 4 bottles and like half a jar of baby food ish, which was good. 'Cause he hasn't been eating much. He's been, for the past like 3 days, he's been eating only 3 bottles, which is a drastic change from like 3 bottles and no baby food either. He's barely eating any baby food. Because he started off, by the time he hit 6 months old, he was eating 6-ish bottles a day. And then, like right around the 7 mark-ish, 7 month birthday, he was literally eating 4 bottles. Went from 6 to 4 in like no morning time at all. And then got like crazy upset most nights because he was hungry. But he refused to eat. And then it went from 4 to 3, and it's been 3 for the past while now. Which really isn't good for him. And now he seems to have gone back up. So, fingers crossed, he's getting his appetites back. He is getting a second tooth already. He just got his first one. He's already getting a second one. So that's fun. We assumed that was probably what was contributing to his lack of eating. So, hopefully now it'll start to go back up, but it might go back down because he's getting obviously another tooth. Look, I found the cave that I've been hearing things from. I knew it was like right around here. I didn't realize how high up it was, like how close it was to me. Now I don't have this area properly lit up, so let me do this really big. So I took a lot of torches away. Okay, let's go to bed, just for safe measure. Okay. I'm gonna keep the process of taking away this mountain real quick in a minute. Okay, hopefully this doesn't look bad. Again, not a landscaper, never will claim to be one, never care to become one. In this game, or in real life. I hate landscaping in real life. I had to learn how to draw it for a class once. Hated it. Despised the entire process. Every time that they asked us to do a reflection of how we felt about our work, I was like, I fucking hated everything. This is horrible. Don't make me do this ever again. I was brutally honest. I'm usually brutally honest with most things when it comes to my college, but like, I was brutally honest. Okay. Do that. Put some torches back. I don't want to die. And replace this one with dirt. Maybe. There we go. And there is an Enderman right below where I'm at, so if you hear him, that's what's going on. Two. Ouch. That hurt. Quite a bit. Okay. Now the fun part of this. I think if I do this, we're gonna test it with one real quick. Place those. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want stripped wood. So that's gonna be stripped. That was supposed to be stripped as well, but I gotta do it this way. And then that's stripped. Whoop. And this is gonna be the rough height of the first floor. I'm gonna have this one. Coming up one. And then it's gonna go sideways. Like this. On all sides. And this is gonna be like that. This one's gonna be like that. 2, 3. And then I'm still trying to... I have an idea for this situation because I want it to be poked out, but also not at the same time. You know? I'll show you what I mean. These are gonna stay. This is gonna have a roof on it, so that's why it's staying the way it is. And then this one's gonna also have a window. Wait, that there. You make more. Because we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thought process, brain breaking. Do I want windows in every angle, or do I want wall and then window? I think I want wall and then window, and then the backs are going to be a exception because I have something else going on there. So this one is just gonna be wall, like this, and then this one is gonna be a window. So I'm gonna need 2 stripped woods for this one, like that, and then this comes down. Okay, so like that. Nope, that's gonna be a wall. I swear my brain's working. Wall. Window here. Wall there. Window here. Wall. This is a window. That's a wall, and then this is a window. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my brain's not working. 1, 2. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! I have like the perfect amount for this. Awesome. Unintentional. Pure accident, but awesome at the same time. Okay. Take that down. So this is gonna be a window. This is gonna be a wall. This one's gonna be a window. Break that open. Wall. This one didn't. I designed this in creative. That's why I kind of already have like a good basis of what I'm doing. I did design it in creative because I really didn't know what I was doing, and I kid you not, it took me like 3-4 hours just to figure out the base floor. That was how much of a struggle I've been struggling with this. And I still don't know if I like it fully. But I'm gonna go with it. Figured build what I have, what I can think of right now, and kind of like now, and then later on down the road I'll change it if I want to. So it's all that wood. Real quick, we need to go get some oak wood, and I'll show you what that's for. And then ladders. We need oak wood, ladders, and then a trapdoor, which I'm just gonna use the trapdoor I have in here. Oh wait, no, I have one. Perfect. Trapdoor. I need oak wood. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. It'll become more evident of why I need it later. Okay. We got some more food cooked. Glass goes in there. Ladder. In here. I don't remember how many I need for that. It should be like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. We'll see. It's gonna look weird, but I think it'll look nice in the end. So do. This is not the original plan, but I'm gonna try it and see how I like it, because I did like it on the tunnel when I did it. Or the tube, not the tunnel. So we're doing pillars just on the outside, and then the corners, they're gonna be lined up in the middle with the window locations, pretty much. And I'm thinking it'll look nice. I do need to turn it into, the logs into wood, regular wood, on some of these, so it looks nicer, but right now I'm gonna leave it as it is. And then, oop, wrong place. Block and a block. It's actually had an original plan for this, so for example, it's gonna go out like this, and then that. Kind of like the inside is. Oh, I fell right off. Same situation for this. So Yeah. And then that. Process is not easy to do on, no. Just stating. It's currently dark out, so that makes it worse, but I'm gonna go sleep in a second. I just want to go all the way around here. Should be right there. Yep. Okay. And I have no roof, so I'm just getting rained on. Freedom! Yay! You're coming home? Okay, now I'll show you where I'm going to put the ladder and the trapdoor. It's going to go back here. And then we're going to put oak here. So I kind of feel bad about having oak and not using it, so we're going to use it. This is going to be where the trapdoor and stuff is. And the reason that is I'm going to be building a mine shaft. Not mine shaft, a mine cart system to go from the bottom up to the top. I'm still working out that design, so that's why it's not like in the works. I haven't started building that one yet. I'm still working out how to do that properly. I'm on my way home. Okay. But on the second floor, because there's going to be 3 floors. On the second floor is going to be a small chest room, mostly for deep sleep and cobblestone. Because that'll be like the big stuff that we have. And then the third floor is mostly, it's literally just decoration. That's what the third floor is going to be used for. Is pure aesthetics. And then I'm also planning on building like big cranes coming off of it to like give it more interest and stuff than what I currently have built, but I don't know how to make cranes, so I'm gonna have to look that up and check and practice it before I go trying to build it. And we're gonna fill out this whole thing with this whole thing that you can see with oak. And I'll show you what it looks like at the bottom. And then we'll have lanterns on the bottom to light it up. Quickly, before I get too far in this, I'm gonna be putting, I think I did it like this. On the outskirts here. And then I had blocks here, I think? Question mark? Let's look. Let's see how this looks and decide if that was the correct way I did it. Nope, this way. Because when I fill this in, like this, we'll use to explain. I don't know if I did this right. I think I pulled it out one more. Either way, I gotta fill this in, so let me fill this in. Yeah, I think I did it another way, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this, where this thingy is here, there was a pillar here. So I think I pulled it out farther. So there was like a pillar, and then it was like this situation. And then, yeah, this way. Because this will bring us right in the middle of where the mine shaft is, kind of situation. So that was a pillar, and then 2, 3, that was a pillar. And then this was blocked like this. There's a pillar, that was a pillar. Nope, place that one wrong. I'm doing great. Okay. Take this one out. Because the way I'm doing the chest room up here, I promise this makes sense. It does in my brain. I think it utilizes the space pretty well. So this will be like what the top floor looks like shape-wise. And the chest, we're going to have barrels here. And then we're going to have barrels here in the middle. And then on the outside here, we'll have some, I got some smooth stone to show you. This outside portion, those are chests. Because if you have the chests on the outside of the barrels, you can still click the inside of the barrel with how the shape of the chest is. So that's what that is. And then that's like these two sections, these all have barrels, and then there's like a barrel, and then I think I have chests here, or I leave it open, one of the two. But this and this, these are doors. I put doors there. So that's just kind of like a small explanation of my thought process for the storage room. It literally is only for deep slate and cobblestone, really, because that's like the biggest stuff that we're gonna end up with and run out of space because we have so much of it. So that's what that's about. My child's got his head in his corner of his crib, and there's like, we put pillows on the back of his crib, and they're secure. He's not gonna like suffocate himself on them or anything, but we have pillows on the back of his crib because he keeps hitting his head on the back of his crib when he falls down and stuff, though he's more stable now. But the way we have it is because of that, and he's got his head like pillow kind of like here, and then his edge of the crib is on this side, so his head's like this in between them. He can breathe just fine. It's just funny when he does it. There's plenty of space in between his head and the wall for him to be able to breathe. And then all of this will be filled in. And this bottom portion, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. This one was 3. And the top floor was 5, height-wise. Again, for reasoning. It had a purpose. I gotta put the door, the wood there. So, this. Gonna put wood there, and then a wood here. That'll make it line up properly. So I'm gonna strip all this wood. And then I'm out of spruce, so we're gonna have to go grab some more here in a bit. But this goes like this. Around. And then I put oak blocks around here. I am gonna turn some of them into slabs. Probably the inside I'm gonna turn into slabs because you can't use the chest at the top if you don't have a slab there. I just did it that way for figuring out the plan, mostly. Here we go. And place. I just wanted to use more oak, honestly. That was the only reasoning for this typeset build that I'm going for. So I just wanted to use a little bit more oak. I feel bad that I have some of it and I haven't used it and I don't plan to use it. I usually end up turning oak into like my chests and barrels. Because I don't use it for builds, but I feel kind of bad not using it, you know? Might be crazy. I might be a little crazy for that, but I feel bad for it. Okay, so this and this are chests. Let's just make 2 sets real quick. So this will be a chest, this will be a chest, and then these 2 are chests. And then the rest of it aren't really chests, the rest are like barrels, so I won't need it, but I am gonna go ahead and do slabs in here anyway. Just so they match all the way up. Do 2 more. Need to put full blocks on this though. And then I'll do the corners. Since I did it before. But there's not really any space to put like a chest here. I can do that, it'll just make it tight in here. A little more tighter than it's already going to be. But I can do it. And then I'm gonna put torch there. There will be lantern up here. So let's turn that into a block. That'll be a lantern hanging on there. And that works out. I'm out of spruce, so we gotta go back and grab some more spruce. But this is the plan. Let me know what you think. I like it. I spent hours designing it, so I'm gonna choose to like it even if I don't like it. Because I spent a lot of time doing it. But this is all gonna be stripped cherry wood. So I like the idea of having some pink. Since this is a mine, it's usually quite dark. Just put some pink in it. Make it bright. Bright and pretty. And there will be lanterns in here as well. Which I'm just gonna keep stripping. Get all stripped. And then I'll do the 3rd layer once I get more stuff. And show you what it looks like. I can't strip it from in here, that's fine. And then I'll use my panes in here. My glass panes in here. We broke one of the axes, that's fine. They are meant to be broken. There we go, and then the spruce are not going to be stripped. They're supposed to be as dark as they are, so that's why they look the way they look. I think I actually like this choice. So the way I did this in the design on the creative save is like these 2 blocks on the outside of this pillar here were pillars. I just had 2 pillars going on because I wanted it to look like it was more popped out, but I like that the window where the windows are, like the middle pieces are, obviously not windows all the way around, but like the middle pieces kind of where the windows are all at are the ones that are more popped out, and then the rest are inward. I like that. I don't hate that decision. I'm gonna block this up before I fall my ass into it. So I like that. I eventually am gonna make a path like from the backyard down here and not on the side of the porch. I might do the side of the porch, but right now it's backyard. It sounds better. Kind of connected to the path that's already existing in my backyard. And gotta be cute. Make it a less steep path. Go like around, kind of where the pond is. Go around to the pond and then back over here. But this is what I'll come up onto the porch and show you kind of what it looks like so far. Until we gotta get more spruce. I think I have some more set aside. Yeah. Definitely needed the spruce and stuff to finish it off, but this is what it looks like. I like it. I don't mind that the roof is fleshed with the beams and stuff. I actually like how it looks quite a bit. Oh no. I have 15 logs of spruce left. I don't think I have any more either. Oh, I have some more in here. Okay. I didn't get all of it transferred. Some of it got transferred, some of it I didn't. Because I was just turning this into my actual wood chest, and then the rest were spruce. And then funny thing, when I was designing this whole thing, I turned the doors into dark oak doors because I remembered that I had 2 extra dark oak doors. Just chilling, waiting for it to be used. I completely forgot about that, but I did that in my design when I remembered it earlier on. Okay, so we're gonna do the last portion. It's gonna be the same. I don't think I'll have enough spruce for it, but we'll find out. Hopefully we do. The last portion is gonna be the same as everything else though. The only thing is that there's nothing going to go in it except for water. And it'll be 5 high. 5 of the cherry wood high, and then I'll have the like brim around it, like I do the rest of it. So let's do this. Which again, I plan on turning this stuff into wood, so it looks better. And then I have the plan for the lanterns all around it as well. So this thing will be completely lit up. It's going to be monster proof. No issue. I just have to build it first. And then we're going to have strip there. At some point I will remember to not lock that last piece up. Continues to do it. Jeez. Okay. This, continue this way. And I'm gonna jump down and grab that piece of wood though. There we go. Oh, I did it again. God. Yeah, I don't think we have enough spruce. If we do, it's gonna be tight. Tight on the amount being correct or not. Okay, now this top portion is literally going to be so basic. Let me make this, because we are going to need those. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need 8 of these, so I'm going to make extra, unfortunately. That's fine. So the centerpiece is here, so this, and this is what it's going to sit at. And we're gonna have these around it. I need a light up here. Oh, great. Don't have any torches on me. That's fine. Just gonna be dark. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Technically. Because it's gonna be like this. And this one's the 5th block. Casually injuring myself, don't worry about it. Let me do it this way so I stop jumping as much. Okay. There. There. Block. Block. It's like this. And then the top of it is going to be regular logs sideways. And then we're gonna do that. The water is in the middle. But I want the logs as the roof for this part because it just looks nicer. I plan on putting something on top of it, but I haven't done that design yet. And then this is all like this. Drop. Then we take this and break all of this open. Like that. And then we take our spruce. Oh, we might have enough spruce. I thought I had just 24 left. Hi, Bubby.
Hi, Bubby.
Injuring myself a lot.
What are you doing now?
Unintentional dropping. Yeah. Probably should.
Don't want to have to die again and have to start over.
Oh, please don't. Do not put that in the air. That was horrible. The light just flickered. Did you see it?
Yeah, I turned the computer on.
Oh, did you? Makes sense. How you doing, love?
It's helping. It sucks.
The brace?
Yes.
Yeah. Why do you think I gave up with the pregnancy one?
Yeah, I know.
It was more uncomfortable than helpful after a while.
It's
I need a torch up here. Never
Bro.
mind.
at the current moment, it is actually helping me a lot. So I will continue to wear it
Good.
until I decide otherwise.
Good. At least it's helpful. Okay. I will be putting something up here eventually. I just don't have the design built to go with it. And then we're going to strip all of this. Oops. You're supposed to come out. You were also supposed to come out. And this. Don't mind me, need that block. And technically, we are done. Technically.
Hi, baby.
Oh, I missed a strip. Did I get them all? Miss another one? Please no. Okay, door there. Take this piece out. Door there. Piece back. Shall we look?
Yes.
Now I still need lanterns. This thing still needs a bunch of lanterns on it. But we can at least look at what we got. What do you think? There's a creeper right there. Do you see that piece of shit? Piece of shit.
I like it. I
Look
like
at that piece of shit going in my
that
mind.
motherfucker. Oh, I guess you're not going in there anytime soon.
No.
I'm scared. I'm scared to play this now.
Why?
Mega Raptor reveal. I wanted to go and play it. Now I'm scared.
I mean, you can still play it.
I don't want to run into that damn thing. Plus, there's no date. So
Rude. Okay.
hold on. So,
Break
fabulous.
this.
Update with patch notes. Oh, it's its anniversary.
Aw.
5th anniversary. It
No.
was on the 15th.
We missed it.
Oops.
I have a lot of dirt. Lot of dirt. A lot of shit.
I kind of feel bad for missing that. I'm honest.
Sure.
And then fucking Sims had a 2 gig update. Are you kidding me?
2 gigs?
Yeah.
That's what it. Oh, it's a base game. It's a free base game update to my knowledge.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
To my knowledge.
That makes me feel a little bit better about it.
I got a lot of things in my inventory. Okay, I cleaned it out a little. Okay, so we have bees, as you see. Lovely, lovely bees. My love.
Sorry.
Bees. Oh. They just went inside. And then we have tube.
You have the tube.
The tube. And then my much irritated tunnel that I really, really was pissed off by.
I'm sorry.
I'm still really pissed off about it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. And then let me jump on a tree over here and then you can look at it a little better. Okay. This is what it looks like.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I can see why you dislike it.
I just don't like this. Because it doesn't go down in an even angle, and if I
that's
did
what I'm
it,
talking about.
if I did it where it's even on the outside and inside, it's gonna be such a high arch that I'm gonna be pissed about it, and I'm not in the mood for it. So
Enjoyability.
that's why it looks like this, but it doesn't look bad. It just makes me mad. Just a little mad. But yeah, tube is done. Dock is completely finished. Actually, it's not completely finished. I plan on moving it. It's gonna look different. Tube is done. Tunnel is done. All of this is done. And then we have mine system that there's a creeper in there currently, so I can't even fucking finish it. I don't want to go in there. I don't have a bow. So I don't want to go in and fight a creeper. But it needs a lot of lanterns. So, which, let me think real quick. I'm gonna do one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 lanterns, I think. I hope. I'm gonna make 18 and hope that's enough. Take a stack of that. Did I use all my torches? I did. I did use all my torches. Those. And got 20 torches. I know I'm not gonna need this many nuggets, but like, it's helpful. I'm just gonna make 20. Oh, I forgot to count the inside. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm gonna need 23. I don't even have 23 torches. I'm gonna make 24 torches. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. Now let's put my nuggets back and make some iron ingots back. So many. Done this to myself. I just didn't want to count originally. That was the whole issue. Didn't want to count. There we go. Now we have a lot of lanterns. I have no idea if this is the amount I need. We're gonna find out the hard way. And hopefully don't die in the process. Because creeper. I need a stackable blocks. I can't get up to the top part without it. So I'm not putting in build up that way. I missed a whole corner. Oh, I need spruce. Go me. Missed a whole corner. Pray that there is no creeper down here. I don't see one. Did it fall in? I think it might have fallen in. Which means if it did, I'm gonna be really scared to jump down there later. Okay, so we're gonna have one in the middle. Lantern there. On all 4 corners. And then on the outside, not that one, we're gonna have a lantern on the middle part, and then here, and there. Go around the other way. Ah! Freaking Enderman took one of my blocks that I placed down. That's rude. And then there. And there. And then one in the middle back here. Take that torch out. Technically, with all these lanterns, this building should be lit up just perfectly. The mountain around it, probably not. But the middle is lit up. So that's the downstairs. I still need to finish the floor. And then we're gonna have one there, and there, and here, and there. We're gonna take all these off. Okay, all these are done. Build my way up here real quick. So I forgot these pillars. Whoopsie doopsie on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I miscounted. No, I didn't. I ended up with... because of how torches are made, I ended up with 1 extra. I did not miscount. Don't worry. We're good. I want to take this torch out. I want to see how bright it is with less torches around it. And then change it from there. If I need to. And I'm going to put a torch, like, down here, though. I just want to see how bright it looks like. Now we have another lantern to do with what we please, if I can figure out where to put it. What do you think, love?
I think it looks amazing.
You think so?
I think so. I'm biased. Remember?
You are biased.
Love you.
And then my plan is to take a pathway from down here and loop it around this backside of this side of the mountain and then link it up down here and loop it, you know, because it's around the same level.
Yeah.
So it'll
that'll
only
work.
go up and down a little bit. And I don't like the idea of putting like a staircase from this portion of my porch all the way down, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Doesn't sound fun at all. It looks pretty bright though. Like, I think it's pretty lit up. Let me get a little bit further down and light up around the bottom here. So hopefully nothing climbs up the mountain at me while I'm working in here. Because right now I'm in a construction zone. It's not completed. You missed, bitch. Still missed. Still missed. Why don't you kill that creeper? Oh, there you are. Hello. Ah, you got me that time. I don't have any windows in here yet. I can just run through the walls. Okay. I pretty much lit up around the building, so this whole portion of the mountain should be okay, but I won't stop things tracking me. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks of glass panes. Glass panes. I have 3. So this should definitely be enough. Yeah, 16. Shouldn't need that many. I think out of all the builds that I've built so far, this is the one I hate the most. But I don't think it looks bad. I think it's just not what I was envisioning.
Amen. Yeah.
And I don't know how to make it how I want it to look. I even tried looking up like buildings, trying to find what was in my head online to see if someone else had built it, and no dice. And trust me, I tried for hours. Oh, I placed that wrong. I have a... Oh, took that out. Missed a window. You have a window now. Okay. And then I need to finish the floor off. I now need to grab my silk touch because I placed a glass block on the wrong spot. So, I'm gonna grab stuff. Were you in the stream when I was talking about how I'm gonna need to find a way to move that lava?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to build something for that. It's probably gonna be a small little shack. I just don't want it right there in my view. But I can't put it anywhere that like closer to my house or closer down below because it's lava. I need to keep it separated, and everything's built out of wood right now. Everything has so much wood. So there's so much I can't do. I need, would it be up here? The slabs are. I need the blocks. I know I have blocks somewhere. Do I not? Seriously? I know I made blocks. Where did I put them? Oh, right there. Okay. Rude. I need that. Anyway, Soak Touch. Soak Touch. What else? What else? What else? What else? I could start the mine system, but I don't know how to do it yet, so probably not a good idea. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. I'll have to do that here in a minute, I guess. So I need to make a bunch of barrels and chests. Let's finish this off. And then I plan on, I don't have enough materials for it right now, but I plan on like pulling the floor out a little, like in a scattered blocks of this, and then turning it into my pathway process that I have. I still didn't get to finish the floor. I don't have enough of the blocks I need. Sounds like I'm putting another stack of cobblestone in for cooking. Great times. This is why I have a bunch of lava. In case anyone was curious, this is the reason. For shit like this. Okay. Keep that on me. I don't know what I'm gonna use this lantern for. I have a random lantern that I don't know what to use it for yet. Oh wait, I do. I did need 25 lanterns. Fun facts, I actually did need it. So logs in here. I need like all the wood that I own right now. Because I don't know how much I'm going to end up using. Yeah, thank you. The last goes in there. Okay. Regular wood blocks. Let's grab all the slabs. I shouldn't need this many, but I might as well take it all with me. Because I don't want to come up and down over and over again. And then I'm gonna grab all my jungle wood. And the rest of my oak. Hopefully, this will be enough. Don't I have a random ass chest somewhere and barrel left over? Or did I use all that?
I think you used it.
I wonder what I used it for. I know I put a barrel there, but like, where'd the chest go? I know there's one in my house, but I accidentally made 2 of them. So like, where did I put it? I don't know anymore. Hopefully I put it to good use, because I don't know where it is. Okay, we come down here. Go upstairs to the 2nd floor. In this door. Hello, chest room. Let me grab this. Put that there. Break this. Put that lantern there. Now, the fun part. We're making barrels, and a lot of them. That makes 2. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 minimum barrels. So I have a lot of mixed shape wood. Might as well use it. 12 barrels. Nope, that's not how I wanted the barrels. I'll get with the program. Oh, I need more barrels than that, actually. Because, like, I'm filling these insiders with the barrels, but these corners are also barrels. Just not these ones. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Gonna need more wood. That's 6. I just want to use up all the random ass wood I have. Doing great. Doing awesome. Okay. I ended up with 4. I'm not gonna use my spruce because I actually use a lot of that. That'll be a 1 barrel. 3, 4. I don't know, 5. This is 2 barrels. There you go. Not where I wanted you placed. Ah, bitch. Fuck. Doing great. What are you doing, love?
Oh, they're done.
You were just waiting?
Yep.
Okay. Now we're making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Question mark. Hopefully. 8. And the reason this is designed this way is I can still reach the barrels in the middle. Woo! Okay, and this is what I have right now. I plan on putting, I might put barrels here. Should I put barrels here? In this portion?
I don't see why not. I think it would be good.
Okay. Do 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 do. So I have 1, 2. Okay. Da-dum. 2 barrel, 1 barrel. 2, 3, 4. Question mark. Oh, that makes 5. That works. Da-da-da-da. I finally got rid of all my extra fucking slabs. I had so many of them. So that was 5. I need 6, so I need 1 more. I'm just gonna have 1 extra random block. Unfortunate. What?
Just looking at some deals.
Anything good?
I want the tiny dragon.
Alright. Okay.
You tell me.
I didn't bring iron with me. Damn it. I know. What?
You tell me.
Ooh. Those are like flying dragons.
Yeah.
Like little fairy dragons. Are they fairy dragons?
No, they're called drakelings, but sure. They look exactly like that, though.
They're fairy dragons.
Yes. I would totally spend the $50 just for that.
But how many?
30.
Damn.
Well, it's a whole new deal. It's a whole new expansion.
I'm not judging. I spend money on Sims packs. I'm still
It
trying to.
owns almost all of them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to earn enough money to get my book pre-order. I pre-ordered a book a long while ago, and I hate that pre-orders don't just take your money immediately. I'm pre-ordering for a reason. Take my money.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, and I'm trying to earn that money back. because they didn't take it right then and there, and they sent me an email like 2 days ago. They're like, if you don't have a new payment, by the end of the week, your pre-order is canceled. And I'm upset because I don't have
Just
money.
use my card.
I don't want to use your card. I feel bad.
It's a yes or no question.
I would feel bad using your card.
I gotta go to the living room anyway.
Why do you have to go to the living
Because my wallet's in the living room.
room? Yeah, I have $0. I've been trying to make enough, but like I still gotta wait for everything to transfer correctly. Which I was supposed to transfer from PayPal
Yeah, I just gotta move money around.
the other day. I mean, it's not much. That's why I was trying to make it myself.
Well, just pay me back later.
Still feel bad. Just let me into PayPal, bitch. It's my account. I own it. Fuck you. Nope. Nope. Stop.
Once you get your license and stuff, you'll be doing most of the heavy lifting anyway.
Yeah, if I sell a house,
You know what I mean?
again, it'll still take like 2 fucking years, knowing our luck.
It'll be fine. Just
I'm checking how much money I have. And how much my pre-order cost. Because I was trying to make enough money. Mm. $21.99.
that's not bad.
So my mom bought me chocolate, which I'm grateful for. She had to buy me chocolate, unless she want to. I'm not gonna oppose to that.
Okay.
Order total actually is $18.65 because I had rewards. So I'm $2 short from what I've made. Ish.
That's fine.
Does the billing address have to be your card billing address?
I think so.
Okay. Then I'm gonna give you my phone. Here. Okay. Why did I come up here? Anyone know? Crap.
I remember our apartment address now.
You remember our apartment address?
Yeah. Our
I
apartment number,
don't.
6106.
I don't.
It just came up.
Did it?
Saved info.
That's funny. I just want to make sure I don't have any chains chilling around here. I don't think I do. Oh, grab the flour again. So I need iron so I can make chains. So I can make hanging signs because I've been wanting to make hanging signs really bad. What are the what type of wood should I use for the hanging signs in the mines?
That I don't have an answer to.
Ugh, damn. 1, 2. That'll make one sign. Me? Question mark? Because I need 2 signs. Yeah. And then to make this, you can do that. Yeah. So 4. Yep.
It's actually the transfer.
Probably.
Oops.
Wait, I thought this is how you do it. Damn it. I'm gonna find them. Please. Oh, they have to be logs? You're kidding. What? That's so stupid. They have to be stripped logs. That's so very specific. And very stupid. Oops. Okay, so I need... Wait, how many do I need? 6, 12. So making 2.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And it worked?
Give me a sec to update the bank so it shows, and I'll let you know. But it shows that it already came off, so. Yeah, look at it. One payment to Barnes & Noble for $18.65.
Oh, it logged me out again, bitches.
So, you're getting a new book.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The only reason I cared about getting the book through the pre-order is it's a signed book.
I know, I remember. Because I told you to get it.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
I thought I did. Oh no, that was the other one.
No. Because this book went up for pre-order. A long time ago. I think it was right after the baby was born. It went up for pre-order because I got an email about it and everything. And it's signed, and I have one other book signed from this author, and I want
Oh,
more signed books.
they're gonna make it just
What?
the Noodle Dragons.
Oh, the No Dragons?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait! It makes 6 of these bitches. I have a lot of signs now to use. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. I didn't fucking realize, man. I know I can do this. I can have fun with this. The mind tube. Oh, what do you mean? I've been locked out due to several attempts. Well, you asked to use my fingerprint, and my fingerprint is correct. It's my fingerprint. I don't know my password. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go find my password. It's been so long since I've used it. Because I don't like getting signed out of apps. Fucking phone. Oh my god, I think I actually changed it the last time I tried logging in here.
I don't remember.
Pretty sure I changed it because it said that my password was incorrect, but I have my password saved, so it makes no sense.
Yeah.
What city were you born in? Charleston. I was born in Charleston, West Virginia. New password. I swear I just changed this. I kid you not, I just changed it. Because it said it didn't work last time. And I changed this literally not even a full week ago. Just a few days ago. And now it's saying it's not gonna work. Time me with my biometrics. Why give me the option if you're not gonna work? Error has occurred. Well, then sign it with my goddamn password. Stop sending me the fucking biometrics if it's not gonna work. You tell I'm irritated?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little?
Just a little.
Little obvious? It's goddamn stupid. Why ask me for my biometrics if you're not gonna work? It's the same goddamn fingerprint I use for everything else on my phone. So it should work. Okay. I need to put this in here. Oh no, I can't put this in there because it's not a full block. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, I gotta go get blocks. I think I just use those blocks too. Sad life. Sad life for myself. I've done this to myself. I need that pathway. Really bad. Got one oak. I have no other oak planks. You're kidding? I had one left, and I used it. Duh. I'm annoyed. I just wanted to label my cute little chest area that's not even in use yet. Forget it. I'm not gonna label it right now. I'm now mad. I'm mad about it. Okay, what should we do? Oops, pushing the wrong buttons. What do you think, love?
Whatever you want.
That's not helpful.
I'm not supposed to be.
Yes, you are. So now we done the enchant. Oh, by the way, I cleared out a few trees. See?
Cool.
Clear out a few trees so you can see
Just
a
a
little
few?
better. Yeah. Literally, like, two trees was covering up that one huge spot right there. So we have that. We got this back here. We have a donkey. I think the only thing that's currently on my to-do list for building is that. And I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with this yet. It's just the bane of my existence. I've gone in there like 2 times to get like 3 blocks of items, and that's it. Should we go look at look at a gas with a telescope on?
Yes.
Let me go get some gold before I commit death. I think I have gold. I have gold boots. Ha ha ha. Gold birch. Okay. We're just gonna go look at a ghast. Every time I've gone in there, there's a ghast like really close by, so we should be able to do it pretty easily. Whee! I have no idea what I'm gonna build for this yet. That's why it's not been touched. I haven't got a clue what's going on yet. Let's see if the gas is still out here. I can hear it. Last time I was in here, it was just over this. Yeah, look, it's right there. Is it a balloon? I got it. It's literally just look at it with a spyglass. That's all they want you to do. Don't mind me, I'm just casually looking around and see if anything screams at me. There's a ghast. That might scream at me. It's not what I'm talking about, but like, it might scream at me. What? It definitely screamed at me. I just wanted to look. Do a quick, quick look around. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do in life. I'm gonna go back in to my safety. I'm not coming in this shit and actually exploring until I have fucking diamond armor. Fuck that nonsense. I have a friend that, like, her favorite place to be is in the nether for, like, levels and shit, and I'm like, you're nuts. You're fucking nuts. Yeah. She's like, she'll get an iron and like, let's go into the nether. I'm like, no. No. No, thank you. I was cool with it when the Nether wasn't updated. I'm not cool with it anymore.
Nah, the Nether's fucking sketch.
I remember when the Nether updated and she goes, "We should play the new update." I'm like, "I hate the Nether as it is. Really? You want to do this to me?" And she goes, "Yes. Yes, I do." And I'm like, "Okay." I get on. We're playing. Obviously get into the Nether as soon as possible. There's a skeleton nearby. I just heard an arrow come by my head. Another one. Where you at, dude? I hear the arrows. I don't see you, though. Seriously. You see him? I don't see him. It's just kind of rude. Hiding from me. Coward. Oh, the arrow came from this direction. Aha! Missed. But yeah, before the Nether update, I was like, sure, I'll go in there. When the Nether updated, she's like, we should go check it out. We should go look at it. Walk in, immediately die. Literally, step off the platform of the Nether portal, death. That's what happened to me at the very beginning of the new Nether update. And I'm like, what in the fuck? I was like, I don't want to do that ever again. And then she kept making me go in there. You know what was funny? I had diamond armor because we updated one of our saves that had already existed for quite a while. It was cruel. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe we made that save when that update came out. It was probably that way. Regardless, she made me get on that really quick. I was not happy. Mm-hmm. It says preparing shipment. That's funny. It says your card information, your parents' address, my name. So is it going to your parents?
Oh, potentially.
I mean, it says shipping address to me, so hopefully it
Yeah,
goes
it
to
should
me.
go to the shipping address, not
Yeah.
the billing address.
That's funny. My name. It's my name on your billing information.
I don't give a damn.
It's just funny.
They went through. They can go. Anyway.
It's just funny.
I know.
By the way, I have 5 points of reward. And 2 stamps. Do you hear something going off, or am I going nuts? Going nuts. Cool. Sounds good. My account password has been changed again, even though I didn't actually change it. You know, my mom asked me, yesterday, I think. She goes, "Hey, what do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, "I don't know. Why? A little early for Christmas shopping, even for her." And she goes, "I might have some money then." And I'm like, "Okay. I don't know." I said, "Right now, the top of my want list is a brand new chair, because this one's killing my ass and my back." And she goes, "Okay, you want a new chair?" And I was like, "Yeah, but Dakota also was planning on getting me a new chair, so you'd have to coordinate with him." I said, "Worst case scenario, I'll give you access to my book list. Just coordinate with him on what he's getting, what you're getting."
I have money.
Yeah. She goes, "Okay." I said, "Just let me know when." I don't care. I don't remember half the stuff that's on there. I don't log into that thing much. Dakota told me that he wants to start seeing what I want, like book-wise and stuff.
Yeah, it's just easier for me that way.
Yeah, so when I see a book that I'm interested in, I just automatically put it in my Amazon wishlist now. So he can see it. The only thing I didn't was because I had already pre-ordered that book, that one book. Months ago. Literally, I'm pretty sure the week our son was born, I pre-ordered that shit because it was it went up for pre-order and I wanted it. Should I fish? Should we go fishing?
Yeah.
Either okay, fishing or mining. What do you think?
What do you need more of right now?
Neither.
Let's go enjoy some mining.
Okay. I have a fortune pickaxe and ready to go. I need torches. I think the only thing theoretically that I need is whatchamacallit. My brain will connect eventually. Levels. The only thing I need right now.
I need to not get eaten. Should be a pretty good goal.
Yes, it is. I'm going to go into the little cave system that I was mining in when I died. Because I left a good bit of coal down there. Because I wanted to use my fortune pickaxe and I wasn't allowed to use it. So might as well get it now. Drop. Let's start down here. Drop. Nothing there. There's a bat. Go through there. Nope. And there. Nope. There's a zombie nearby. Oh, I hear you, sir. Now, there's actually a lot of, like, different parts of this mine. This tiny little mine. But I need levels, and I have a fortune pickaxe, so let's just see how much coal we end up with. You know? Sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, this is why she'll get Fortune 3. And go into the nether and just mine a bunch of quartz. It's good on levels, but like I prefer life. The amount of times I just randomly die standing in the nether is nuts. Because of something like popping up on me. Death is inevitable. I got 2. Oh, I got 4 emeralds. Bro. I thought I had way less than that. I thought I had 2. I saw like multiple and I was like, oh cool, 2. 4. Awesome. I still need to go find villagers. I need to go get villagers and relocate them. Maybe that'll be a process that I need to do. I need to start the build for the villagers, and then once I get a few buildings built, I will bring some villagers to my house. And then once I bring them to my house, or wherever their buildings are going to be located, I can breed them from there. I just need 2. Which is going to be so tedious, because I'm going to have to get 1. Because I'm not doing like a minecart system, it's going to be an annoying fucking boat travel or something. Is what's going to happen. Because minecarts are really fucking expensive, dude. I have a lot of iron, but no thanks. So it's going to be a boating system process all the way back home. And hope I don't lose my goddamn mind, which they're villagers. I will lose it. Don't know if you've ever tried to relocate villagers before, my love.
Have.
You have? It, as horrible as it feels. It is. I wish you could lead villagers. That should be a thing. Minecraft, please put in a thing where you can lead villagers.
Yes, please.
I would greatly appreciate it.
This one, I'm an idiot.
Was it?
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
I had the wrong version of Ark installed.
Do
I had
that.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
I had Ark
It's
Ascended
like-
installed and not Evolved.
Ouch. I forgot you guys kind of hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, they don't actually hurt, like hurt-wise, they just hurt, like they fling you. I was like, I'll just let you chill for a minute. I'll kill you in a minute. Nope, gotta fling me across the fucking cave. I didn't go that far because I was facing a wall, but still. The idea is there. Hi, babies. I'm gonna kill you. He's woken up 3 times, I think. He slept when he woke up on stream. That was the first time he woke up since I got him down. So he slept really well up until that point, and then he was up and down during the stream. He's been doing pretty good tonight. He did finish off 4.5 bottles before he went to bed, or before he was fully like in bed, asleep, you know, that process. Before midnight came around, I guess he had finished 4.5 bottles of another, and then he's had maybe 2-3 ounces since he's gone to bed, since midnight.
Not bad.
Yeah, doing a lot better. Considerably a lot better. You missed, bitch. Now you're dead. Okay, I think that's all the coal from this area. So we're gonna go to the mine system, the actual mine system. Should we mine on diamond levels or iron levels?
Probably iron.
Probably iron?
Probably iron.
Okay.
Just a thought.
I don't know why, but okay. I'm just curious.
I think go to the other one.
I'm just curious your thought process.
I don't have one. I'm just looking for entertainment value at this point.
It's fair.
Love you.
Love you too. I mean, I can always play a different game.
It's true. But what? There's the question.
I don't know. What are you interested in? You said you were looking for entertainment. There's some coal up here.
I was enjoying listening to you get upset at building things. Not gonna lie.
You want me to build us another item?
Sure. I enjoyed listening to you get upset.
It's fair. I don't have an idea for the next build yet.
I know. It's alright.
I usually take like a day or 2 and figure out what I want to do, and then go and do another build. Look at all this coal.
Jesus.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I have 81,000 channel points.
Channel points?
Uh-huh.
That's fair. Too bad channel points don't really help me.
Yeah, that'd be so nice.
Yeah. It's just
I'd just be playing the damn things all day long.
yeah, it's just to let you engage more. Not really helpful to me though. If I get to the point that I make enough money on here and I have the ability, I might set up one where it's like redeem for gifted sub. And I can gift them a sub. Ow! Apparently I haven't slept in a while. There's a phantom outside my house. Look, you see it? You see it? You see it? Look at it. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Look, Bob. It's a phantom.
That's a phantom?
Yeah.
I've never seen a phantom before.
Those things hurt.
Why the hell?
They're also terrifying. So, after 3 days of staying awake, 3 nights, 3 days, 3 nights,
Okay.
one spawns. Every night after that, another one spawns. Until you go to sleep.
Really?
Yeah, I've had like a pack of I think 5 or 6 on me once. I had 3 on me one of the other streams when I was working on my farm, I think. I think there was 3 at me, attacking me. I think the most I've seen is 5 though, if I'm not wrong. And then they burn in the sun, as you can see.
Shocker. Die, motherfucker.
Just want to see if it drops anything. Nope. You can also kill them. They're just stealthy little bitches. Okay, let me put the coal that I just got up. So I didn't use any of the torches. Dude.
You might need to come up with something to do with all that coal.
Oh no, watch. So take this all out. Bring it to this.
Ah.
This is how I save space when I'm mining.
Okay, that's cool.
I have almost a stack of coal blocks. That's amazing.
That's all.
Okay. And I don't need the arrows. That's the wrong location. Okay. Go into the mines now. Yes. The whole point, by the way, of me mining the past like few days was supposed to be getting levels so I can upgrade my pickaxe. Like the pickaxe I have in my hand, that's the best pickaxe I'm gonna get besides mending, which is why I want to get villagers. The other pickaxe, my silk touch one, I need to get Unbreaking 3 and efficiency 5. Still working on that process. You need to make another strip. The reason I was like hesitant when you said that to do the iron levels, I have like 4 stacks of iron.
I didn't know you had much iron. Well, what were the options again?
This is the diamond level. Iron and diamond.
Stay where you're at.
Okay. Yeah, that's where
I didn't know you had that much iron.
like I have a lot of diamonds too, but I need levels.
Yeah, no. If we're chasing levels, stick where you're at.
I'm half tempted to... I have a monster spawner, by the way. I do have one. Did I label that? Oh god. I think it was down that way. I didn't label the, This is why I want signs down here. I have a monster spawner, but it's a zombie spawner, so it's not the greatest. But it will give you levels. I just have to build it. If you want, I can build that. That's tedious as it is.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You want me to build it?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I enjoy the rage that building things brings to you. I love you.
I love you.
Promise? You're gonna hate me by the end of this.
It's just a very tedious process because it's a lot of counting. Usually is a lot of counting. But I think you just want me to be tortured. No?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Ah! I fell. I fell back in. Whoops. I meant to turn around so I could put the deep slate in the correct spot and then go up to the house. Okay, let's see if I can remember everything I need so we don't have to do multiple trips. That's the hard part, multiple trips. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need cherry fences. I think I can get away with 2. I might need 3. Gonna need to go get more soul sand, which is fine. I can just pop in and get it. Soul sand, kelp. I should just need a stack of kelp because I'm gonna be doing a certain level amount. I feel like I need more cherry wood than just 2 fences, but I also feel like it is 2 fences, and my brain's not working right now. It's 1 clue. But I think it's just 2. Oh, this is gonna suck. I hate you. This is gonna suck. Need signs, like regular signs. I need like 2 of those. Okay, I get 3 from that. That's fine. What else? Gonna need a second bucket of water, which I can grab really quick. Water buckets, fences, signs. I have 3. I don't think I need more than that. That's really it, besides like extra blocks for when I build the bottom portion. Do you have any preference on what we build the bottom portion of?
Not really.
Okay. I think that'll be all I need though. I hope. I really, really hope. I'm gonna take some extra blocks with me. We need to go get a piece of soul sand though. That will be required. Because the intention of this is to build it where they're 1 hit when I get to the point to using them. To killing them. They're going to be 1 hit wonders. Is the whole point of it. I prefer skeleton spawners than zombie spawners. I think they're the best XP wise, but also I like using bone blocks for builds. So I would prefer that, but it's not realistic. Because I have not found one yet. I will cry if I need anything else. I actually will. Let me grab extra wood just in case. Ouch. Whee. Whee. And I'm pretty sure it's down this pathway, so let's hope it's down this way. Or we're gonna be running down here for no reason. Bobby,
Yes.
I'm kind of hungry.
Okay.
Do you still want to cook?
I can cook.
It was an option, or not. But I also am really in the mood for chocolate chip cookies.
One or the other.
Fair. Probably cook. Probably need to eat food. Real
Probably
food.
need actual food.
Considering I've eaten 1 meal in the past 2 days, or sorry, ate 1 meal each day. So I probably should eat.
I keep forgetting that's there.
How do you do that?
I'm an idiot.
Not this one. Is it this one?
Should
No,
I make
not this one.
a big pot or a little pot?
Do we want leftovers?
I want some, so yeah.
Big pot, probably.
It's a good thing we didn't make spaghetti then.
Nick.
Hey!
So this is the spawner.
What is
It's a
Is it-
zombie.
Okay. I couldn't see it.
Yeah. So we're gonna do it where
Sorry.
4 blocks out on each side. That's fine.
You know something I just thought about?
Hmm.
I get to become the Baron of Dr. Pepper again. Go shopping.
Oh yeah? Why?
Yeah, like I used to.
Get a bunch of Dr. Pepper.
I buy a 24 pack at least every week.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you've been drinking a lot more water and juice,
Yeah, so
thankfully.
it'll probably be every couple of weeks. Still, I get to go back to cornering the market. I was bad when we first got together. I was bad.
For anyone that's curious, he really loves Dr. Pepper.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, you do. Okay, and then we gotta go 4 up and then 4 down. That'll give you the most range of things. Are you gonna watch? I mean, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes.
I was gonna say, if you're not going to do that, I'm gonna go back to the mines. No, it's fine. I'll build this. It doesn't bother me. It'll come in handy when I finally get fucking mending.
That's right.
But I'm doing this because of you. Love you too. Okay. So let's clear out the extra sides so we have the even amount of number that we need. That's the first step, unfortunately. Second step is actually which way we are gonna pull it out. I think I'm gonna pull it this direction. That way it's closer to my mine shaft, so I can hopefully either have a pathway that'll reach it or wait, hold on. 1. Well, it might be like 1 off, but that's okay. I can just build like a block out this way here. Go around it, because I'm gonna have to go build around it anyway when I mine. I'm gonna have to stop here and then go around it. So let's take the roof out. I need to close this up. Actually, I want to keep the mossy cobble, because I actually use that for other parts of my builds. So I'm gonna keep it. And I'm placing it where it shouldn't be. It's exactly what's gonna keep happening over and over again, by the way. This is the process of things in my brain failing. So we need to take out this whole walls. All the walls need to come down. I find it interesting that the walls are not mossy cobble, but the regular cobble and the floor is mossy cobble. It's kind of interesting to me. This is not gonna... I'm gonna change this actually to the regular cobble. Because it's gotta stay there so I don't, so we don't have any monsters spawn on top of the spawner. Because that's just a waste of a monster. Eventually, down the line, when I have the ability to, which I probably do, I found multiple geodes, so I probably could do it. I do tinted glass instead of like the cobblestone and stuff, and like any other block that I end up having. I do tinted glass. That way I can see the entire area. I can just see what's spawning, but they can't see me. There's no light coming in, so it'll still work. And if you don't know, you need to make tinted glass, you need the shards, the amethyst shards, and glass, obviously. I think it's 4 glass, 2 amethyst shards. I could be wrong though, don't quote me. It's been a while since I've made tinted glass. But I usually use tinted glass, and I just make tinted glass. Depending on how this is, which... Given that this is a mine shaft that I got going on right now, I might make it a whole block of tinted glass and go from there. I've seen people make like tinted glass blaze spawners, which are like a whole block in the middle of the air of tinted glass, which is really cool. I would die a million times trying to build that, but like, really cool. Because... Fun facts, if you put torches around a blaze spawner, they don't stop spawning. They continue to spawn. So, I would die multiple times trying to build that spawner. The only reason I don't die doing this one is because they don't spawn. But I have made multiple blaze spawners before. I just don't do that excessive with the tinted glass and stuff. And another reason for the 4x4 area that you're building right now, that I'm building right now, not you. The other reason for that is this is the spawn radius of the spawner. So I think it's very unlikely for them to spawn outside of this radius from the spawner. So it's the safest option, especially if you don't have everything around it lit up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Take that out. But this gives you the most spawnable location ability and also not likely for it to spawn anywhere else. And I'll eventually go through the sides of it, like build around it, so I can have that big block. The only thing that's not going to be exact is this portion, because I'm going to pull the spawner this way. The water mine is going to go up this way and out. So I got to build around it. So it's going to be a hot minute. We'll do that actually real quick. I'm just going to build a strip around the big area. One, two. Yep. Just so I can figure out where I need to put the tinted glass better. And I'll mine lower down here in a minute. I need to put like torches around here. Oh my gosh, look, diamonds! Awesome. That's funny. Five diamonds got me 12 diamonds. Ooh hoo hoo. Fancy. Okay, how's this? It's the corner? Yes. It's the corner. I'm gonna actually mark it with cobble. That's corner. This is the corner. This way. This is also a corner, because all this needs to be blocked in. But if I mark it now, it'll be easier for it. Oh, another set of diamonds. 4 diamonds. What was it? I had 12 before. I got 8 that time. From 4. Put a torch down. That's corner. Man, I should have just freaking mined around this thing, apparently. The reason I have this strip is because I was trying to find diamonds for the ability of upgrading back to my regular tools. Okay, this is a corner. And, ooh, lapis. Nice. Put that there. Let me get that lapis. I have to be careful because as I'm getting farther over, I'm gonna get more, space. Spatial issues. That was not what I was gonna say, but that works. Okay. Yeah, right there. I was gonna say the farther I go over, the more likely I am to hit lava, so I need to be careful. Let me place down these chests. I'm gonna place them in here. I'm just gonna dig out a small section here, and then we're gonna place this chest and dunk all this stuff. I'm gonna replace the walls with cobblestone, mostly, because I'm gonna need space. It's gonna be bad. as we continue. Do that. I need that. This is barrier. Drop these. I got a stack and something just for that little bit of lapis. Okay. And then I don't need the bed down here. I will be changing up how this side is though as we continue. I'm gonna place this section with cobble because it'll be easier to break later on than all the deep slate that I'm gonna have to break as well here later. Okay, now that we're in here, we can go down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, pretty sure. We're gonna go down 4 anyway. Yeah, see, my strip mine's right here. I knew I'd hit it. Poor unfortunate strip mine. You are now blocked. I'll probably curve the strip around it after I get this all mined out. That way if I ever need to go down there for any reason, I can. I can actually leave that there for now. I'm pretty sure there wasn't really much else down that direction after the spawner anyway. I was just looking for diamonds and kept going. Do, 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 do. There's so much that you have to mine out. You're literally mining out a big block of space. It's ridiculous how much space you have to end up using. Just beware though, I haven't built one of these in probably around a year. So if it's incorrect in any way or I have to like Google it, that's why. It's been a hot minute. This is going off memory right now. Nope. There. Place block. Get rid of this last section. Look at that. We're getting a whole circle about going on. Square, but you know what I mean. And eventually will look much more aesthetically pleasing than it currently does. I've been known to come in here, even if I don't see him, come in and like replace the floors and make the floors look nice and everything. For no reason but because I can. Okay. Now that's where my strip is. So I will end up wrapping it around here at some point. Which will be fun. Let me... Because I'll be at this level for wrapping it around, I'm going to put that as a corner. Just so I'm aware of it. And then I'm going to do the same on this side. So I'm going to wrap it around to the right probably. Because it's closer than going around this big block here. And I'm going to end up with a strip going through here anyway eventually. But I'm going to block this all down. Hopefully, I do not end up mining into this thing later on down the line. That would really, really suck. Okay. Now the fun part. Let's take the torches out. I'm gonna put a few up on the walls just so we have them in here. That's why we need the 2 buckets. We need to put water right here. I think I actually need a 3rd water bucket source thing. So let me go out and grab that. I'm gonna make a water source in here. Just a small. So I have 2 buckets, might as well. I'm gonna get a 3rd one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it later on. So just in case, I'm gonna make a water source down here. And then we're gonna fill these buckets up. And I'm gonna put one there, fill up his bucket. Actually, I'm gonna fill them both up. So let me put the other one down. Just in case. To my memory, I only need 3, but just in case. Actually, I don't even think I need 3. I think the 3rd one's just in my head. It'll end up being a different process. So, in the middle here, we're gonna open up a block here. And we're gonna just break this down to this level really quick. To continue this water source to make this spawner work, you're just gonna break the level that the water is ending on right now. I will be doing that in a minute, but I need to get the other stuff set up first before I flood myself. Okay. I'm gonna put torch right above. Now, if memory serves, then you put one there and one here. I think it needs 3. I think I was wrong, and it needs 3. Because it'll go here. Yeah, I think I was wrong. This is why we grabbed extra wood. It's fine. My crafting table out here, I think. Yep. Yeah, this is exactly why I grabbed extra. I just made a freaking set of signs. I hate my life. Doing great. Doing fantastic. In case you were curious. Yeah, because usually it's like 3 sets. When you make a fence, you make 3 sets in one go. So that's why my brain's shutting down with this idea, is because I had 2 before. Okay. So we need to put one there, and one here. I think that's correct. And then that there. And then we just need the 2 height level. And then this one will go up higher. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, this is where my brain's gonna break. Because now we're at the opening. So I need to take this, make it out of cobble. Genius. Need a different block so I don't accidentally break it. Nope. The middle part stays open. Okay, real quick. We need to figure this out math-wise. Let me search how many blocks can a zombie drop before they're dead. Really quick. My cap lock is on. I'm sorry, Google. I feel bad when I type blocks. Zombies can survivally fall up to 22 blocks in Minecraft. Usually it's just like a quick Google thing on the top. It's not like a whole process that I gotta go through. What the fuck? It says 22. Light level of 0. Da 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 da. Will I even see this amount? Yeah, I don't even see where it would be in this. This one says Minecraft forum. Hopefully it's correct. Okay, everyone's saying 22 blocks. So we're gonna go with 22 blocks, which means math. The reason that's important, let's open my game back up. This block here, this is block 1. What I'm standing on is block 1. We are at negative 55. That's pretty close to my level. My, mine level. Where are my sticky notes? There are my sticky notes. Okay, so negative 55. We need to go down. We need to go up 22 blocks. And hopefully, if I do this correctly, they won't die. If I do, I'll have to restart it. If I do it wrong, I have to restart this whole process all over again. So, negative 55. Subtract 22. Is that right? Would it be plus 22? It would be. When you go to negative 33. To go 22 blocks. So that means the water source is going to be on negative 20 or negative 33 at the top. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to do it this way. Crouch my happy ass down, because I will die. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will die a million times, by the way, doing this process. Ah! Forgot to put the signs down. Can I reach it? No, gotta go down. I can't reach from here. I forgot to put the signs down. And for context here, I'll show you how this will go. Take these out. So it'll bring them down here, not press anything. Bring them down here slowly. And then they automatically go up the block. They'll sometimes get caught right in this area. On this block, obviously, occasionally. But if I take this off, I think they'll be okay. Or they're more likely to get caught. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at 2. Height-wise. Okay. Now crash my happy ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I go further. I need a torch. I can't see. Okay. What did I say? 8? Crap. This is the problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is what I'm standing on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. Remember 18. 16, 17, 18. Wait. Fuck. That's 18. 19, 20. And 1, 22. Wait, Okay, go all the way up. That torch will break eventually, by the way. I'm gonna put water down. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's double check the number. We're at negative 33, so this should be the height it needs to come up to. And then let me take this out. And I'm gonna go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go out 5. And then this is gonna be Death Wish. This side's gonna be a Death Wish. Because there probably is lava at the bottom. So that's what's gonna suck. But we put the water here at the top. And then we put a sign there. Ooh, I forgot that it opens the sign. Every single time. I forget this happens. Oh, dude. Put the sign here. I don't want the words on it. This will cut off the water so that it's a solid drop with no water. And then we come over here. I am going to leave the light on this side. It should be high enough that it wouldn't matter, but I like the light up here anyway. And I'm going to go down and hope I don't drown. Let me eat first. Let me fill my food up first. Now let me quick check this. Because as soon as I put the stuff down, it's gonna go kind of bad. Okay, yeah, they might get stuck a little, but that's okay. I'm used to them getting stuck occasionally, but they usually push themselves up. Okay, now these are all solid sources. You go back down. Break it. Gonna come out here, let myself go. Just see how it goes. Yeah, they get stuck right here. That's the issue that I always run into. Is the stuck situation. Let me try. Because I don't know how to keep them from getting stuck there. Didn't I make other fences? I did. Signs, not fences. So I put this here. Yeah, they're still gonna get stuck here. I don't know how to fix that. Because, like, I'm getting stuck there, they'll end up getting pushed. So it's not a huge deal. But I don't know how to fix that. It's like I can put this down, but I don't think that'll fix it either. Yeah. I don't know. Half tempted to put like a slime block there and watch him bounce up and down. But I'm not. Okay. Now, this is the scary part. Going back down. So now that is all set up. But I have lava at the bottom of this somewhere. So I need to get it down to the 55 level. For it to not murder me. Or murder them. Which is why I wrote that number down so I didn't forget. Why do I keep pressing F? There's lava right there. This will bring it right at where the lava sits. The downside is I now have to go all the way back up and then come back down. Unfortunately. Okay. Now that we know where this is, I'm going to block this up. At least just this side. Because this is negative 54. This will be 55. This is where they're gonna hit. The bottom of. I now have to mine myself back up that, so I'm gonna do that real quick and put a water source at the bottom so I don't die on my way down. I didn't get one block, but that's fine. Not a big whoop-de-doo. Just one block missing. Now, if I do this and put it on this block, there'll be 2 hits, but that's not a huge deal. But like I said, it literally lines up right with, almost perfectly with one of the tunnel paths. So. Yeah, the one, if I go up one more block there, the block that I'm currently sitting on, if I go up this way, they're just gonna be 2 hits versus 1 hit. So it's not a huge end of the world situation. Thankfully. But I need to do this. And then technically, this is where I want them to land. So, we'll be doing this. Yep, knew that would happen. One downside of it being on this level is the lava. They're gonna hit here, and thankfully because they're skeletons, I can just let them drop to this point, and this is negative 55. I will test it and see if they die a lot. If they don't die a lot, it's not a big deal, but I need to make it where it's baby proofed. So just gonna put some slabs here. That way the babies cannot jump up here. They'll land down here and I'll just have to get closer to hit them. That's not a huge end of the world situation, but they can't come get me. That's the prerogative here, is them unable to murder me. Okay, now the fun part. Gonna put a torch up there. Nope. Cool. Let's hope we can get out of here quickly before they start spawning. Woo! They're already coming. They're already coming. I put that back here. And now, me just standing like right in this area, they should spawn, no issue. And come out. Okay, I think I got my extra torches too, so we're good. So at least we know that's working. I grabbed the stairs because I usually use the stairs for part of this, but because they are zombies and not skeletons, I don't have to worry about that. I hear them. None of them have come through yet, which means they must be stuck. Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix the stuck issue. I get stuck all the time when I build this thing. Oh. And then, oh, there's 2 hit without a weapon, so not bad. That means we have a fully functioning, working spawner now, though. And the more you sit here, the faster they'll come through. So you just... There we go. The more you know, if you didn't know already how to do that. I know Dakota didn't, so the more he knows. Which, actually, there's probably still light in there, so it's probably not spawning at the best rate. Yeah. Still a little bit light. Not much, though. This is... almost the level? I just lost one of those blocks. Rude. Yep, and there's my mine that I started originally. And the plus side of this one is because of how I have it set up, it's not going to run into another mine on that side, at least. No. Not unless I go like farther away. The baby's waking up. Here, I will reduce my zombie sounds real quick so it's not killing your ears. And we go up to baby. You guys get to sit and watch zombies for a minute. Okay, baby is eating. Yeah, now I'm just gonna get a bunch of rotten flesh. We got a random potato. The joys of the randomness. Okay, so we have one here. We have this as a part of the mine. This is a wall. This is a mine. This is part of the mine. So this should be the next strip. Here. So I'm gonna put torch down. That should be the next strip, so it'll have to go around, but it's not a big deal. And then the issue is this. Might as well sit and wait while they're spawning and stuff. See if I can get it where it's set up properly. Oh, hello, sir. Didn't mean to intrude. And then this is the wall. The important wall, so we need to go this way. Right here. Bottle. He's not free. Why are you screaming? He's still eating it. I am confused. Oh my god, diamonds. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. It's Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's another thing down. I hope the zombies aren't like ridiculously loud. I did turn them down quite a bit. I'm doing this so I can know where I'm putting all the tinted glass once I get it. Just gotta go find my geodes that I haven't been bothering to remember where they're at yet. I know where one is, and that's it. Should be running into a strip here in a minute. Yep, there it is. Not strip. Yeah. Kinda know what I'm doing. Kinda not at the same time. Okay. And then this is, yeah, that one's safe. The one next to it's not. I found a good bit of diamonds while I was down here. While I was doing this. I actually found diamonds. And a fair amount at that. Hilarious. There we go. And this will be where all of the tinted glass goes. And eventually I'll probably build this out farther and make it more interesting. Look at all that. A few of them died in here. It's too much entities in one spot. There you go. Watch my levels go up. The baby rolled. Let me go heal it real quick. I gotta make the baby another bottle, that'll be. Big zombie stripe. Whee! I'm shaking the bottle. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, he's trying to sit up. He should not be awake this early. He's still got like another hour-ish that he should be asleep, but I guess he didn't wake up a whole lot today. His eyeballs are wide open. Dakota made me breakfast. It's Amber, help her. He's saying no, Daddy. Set me free.
I've noticed. You been setting free?
Yeah, just put him on the floor in his room. See if he walks around. We're in here, so.
Release the baby.
Uh-oh. Daddy walked away. Radian. Mommy's in the office. Come here. Give me. Give me. Come. Come on. Wanna come cuddle? Oh, good job. Good job. You wanna say hi? Say good morning, stream. Say I just woke up. Hi. Yeah, I just woke up.
I won't get your butt.
You wanna play with your toys? Oh, your toys are down here. Oh, there's a burpee.
You had a couple of those.
Is that better? Yeah, baby. Mommy said sit down when you play with your toys. Toys are down here. Taking your spoon. He's probably not going to stay that way. He's usually really, really cuddly in the morning. Ta-da! Ta-da! I love it. It works just fine.
I could hear. Time you killed him.
The only unfortunate part is they don't give as much levels at death. So.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't think they're as high up in the experience situation. Bless you. Hello. Come on. Look at you. Are you standing? Are you standing? It's like, Mommy, I want to go farther. I want to go farther up. better? Kisses. I fear I might need to raise it up a level. Some of them are just dying on impact.
See that?
Let me try this. See if that helps. There's something over here. I got an iron ingot. No, that's mommy's food. You cannot have mommy's food. Those are not the rules.
You know the rules.
You want to sit in your high chair? I don't know where it is.
Probably still in the living room.
I was gonna say, I know Grandma used it. Oh. Toes? What are you doing? What's up? I was just cuddling you. Kisses. Kisses. You cannot have mommy's food. It's not okay. What's daddy got? You're good.
I need the leg. My bad.
They're already pretty used and abused. I bought them used. You want to grab some puffs as well?
Where are they?
Should be in the pantry. Hands up. Hands up. Yeah. That way he can eat while we're eating. We're trying to teach him that he should eat when we're eating as well. Because he tends to not eat. What? What are you missing? Oh, give me a second. I'll grab it. Behind where the applesauce is. We'll put both down and we'll see what you want. How's that sound? You want some puffs? You want some puffs?
Eeny, meeny, miny, puff.
We'll put both of them in there and see what he wants. Here's some puffs. God, the blueberries are so aggressive in the smell. And there's some dish. Now he should be able to pick them up and put them in his mouth. Hopefully. Been doing pretty good with other things. The hope is that he can learn how to eat his own puffs. And we don't have to put them in his mouth. Ain't that right? We're eating breakfast. Yeah. I just finished my monster spawner. That's what this whole mess is.
Your breakfast, my dinner.
Yeah. Or is it my lunch?
That's a good question.
Mm.
There's a thought.
I got 29 diamonds building this thing, by the way. I just found diamonds around where the thing was. At 29. Building this thing. All this stuff is what I got mostly from down here. I'm gonna have to empty that slowly and move it. Yeah. Yeah. You eating them? Are you actually getting them in your mouth or are you chewing them on your fingers? He's pushing it up with his bum, but not actually getting it in his mouth. You want help? Here. Open. By the way, we have a second toothy
Oh.
coming up. I can see it. It's a coming for us. It's not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun. It's already not fun.
Did they only bring back special service with the new one? You bastards.
Is that good? Yeah. I'm good with your mouth. Is that good? Oh, you have gold on. Fancy, dude. I'm gonna get 50 levels, and then I'm gonna tap out. And then we'll enchant in the next stream. But I've now been streaming for 6.5 hours. So,
Probably good to take a break.
yep. As much fun as I'm having. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Probably get on again later tonight.
Probably, maybe we can play this game together.
Maybe.
Because you're off tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could play together. You want to try this one? I just put a strawberry and apple in his mouth. He has a hello. You like that one? Yeah, me and my breakfast. We're gonna get some food, or we're gonna get some levels. That way, first thing we can do in the next stream is hopefully enchant our other diamond pickaxe. No. Because the one in Mommy's inventory is her fortune one. And you know what I'll have to probably do in the next stream? You know what you need to help me do? Decide on what we're building for the villager houses.
That's a good one.
Yeah, because I'm gonna build. I prefer free range villagers. Just putting that out in the world. I don't like the villager breeder situation.
Yeah, keep them free range then.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll have like two as the villager breeding ones. Like they breed. That's all they do. Sometimes. Most of the time, no. I prefer free range villagers. But I also put like iron golems around their houses and stuff like that so they're safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna build it where the witch's hut is. Not the witch's hut, my enchantment stump.
The stump.
Yeah, the stump. I'm gonna build around it. So we just need to come up with an idea for
So
the
the
house.
stump is going to be the solution.
Sort of. Yeah.
I approve.
It might be like on one side, and then a few scattered around, you know, like on the outskirts.
Mm.
Maybe. I don't know. I just feel like that corner of my map situation is empty as fuck. Like, the one that I have a locked map, and that's like the first couple of episodes of streams. And that locked map explains that. Whoa. Something just caught on fire right here.
What the hell?
I turned around, there was fire right here. Which means there's probably lava too close to where these things are. Yeah. Did you get them in your mouth? Are you getting it figured out? But like, it doesn't look like it. Like, that's a full block. Mine is. Yeah, these are full blocks, so I don't know what's going on there. I think he's still struggling to get it in his mouth.
I see that toothy.
You see the second toothy?
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
For a rough ride.
Yeah. We have one toothy that is, I don't know. What do you say? Probably halfway up? Quarter of the way?
roughly.
And then a second toothy is now on its way up. We can see it. We can see the very tip of it. It hasn't broken through all the way yet. He's like, "What's that, Daddy? Can I have some?"
No, not yet.
Not yet. Few more teeth. Few more teeth and food that you can chew and not choke.
Chew your food, don't inhale like daddy.
Mm-hmm. And considering you choke on like those, I'm not very inclined to give you solid food as much. Not that he needs it anyway, because he's 7 months old. He just hit himself in the head with one. He pushed on it and he shot his face. You're making a mess, Bubba. Here. I will gladly put one in your mouth. It means one of them out of 5 goes in your mouth. It's not that big of a deal.
Not great odds, bud.
I just watched 2 fall into his lap. Yeah, you think it's funny. You think it's funny, sir. What did it? Did you see his face after you did that?
No.
He you burped and he went.
Did I win that round?
Oh, you almost made it. Almost made it. I'll help you. You cannot use your shoulder to get it back in your mouth. It doesn't work that way. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Someone made a joke to me once that I should have a baby cam.
No.
I was like, 2 things in that. By the time he's 1, he's no longer gonna be on camera. He very rarely will be on camera after that. If ever. By the time he's 1 years old. And then on top of that, even if I had a baby cam right now, he doesn't sit still for very long.
No, he really doesn't. And let's be even more honest. We know the stream would mostly just be his cute face.
I mean, it's really cute.
Can't tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It would no longer be gameplay, it would just be baby face. Hey there, Rabbit. Ooh, ooh. You know, you got your pinky. Kinda missed the puff.
He's like putting him in his full fist. He's not getting it in his mouth.
It's really cute.
It is cute, but he's not eating them. And he wants to eat them. You can see it. He did finish off the jar of food that he was eating. Yeah. I'll take a jar with me to Grandpa's tonight.
Okay.
I figured I'd text Nicole and see when she plans on heading over. I wonder if they ever figured out what date the shower is gonna be.
That's a good point.
Because Lily called me as if I would know the answer. Which is fair, but I don't. And then she was like, well, don't you talk to her? And I was like, not really, no. We're really bad at communicating with each other. For context, me and my best friend were really, really bad at communicating with each other. If we're not with each other. And I say that as in, if we're not like around each other 24/7, we don't talk almost at all, except for maybe once every like 3 or 4 weeks. It's really bad. However, if we do live together, which we did at some point in time, we lived together. We still barely talked like every 3 days. And the only reason we did is because we'd pass each other like in the hallway and go, "Oh hey, we lived together." We were really bad at communicating. We're really bad at it. But like, it's great. We're fine. She made the comment to me. Someone was like talking about how close we are, like friendship wise, like we could be sisters. And I was like, well, this is the second marriage certificate I've signed. As a joke, because we were signing their marriage certificate. I said, I feel like I'm a pretty decent friend, you know, because I'm signing the marriage certificate and she signed mine. And she goes, technically, this is the second one you've signed. Not wrong, not wrong. And technically, I was the maid of honor at both of them. She made me stand up there at this Walmart wedding. Stand up at the front with her. Me and Steven were just off to the sides a little farther away, so we weren't directly in the camera. Because her mom live streamed it to the family. Yeah. So we were pushed off to the sides a little bit to keep out of the live stream. But yeah, we signed it. We were there, we signed it and everything. I even put on a cute dress. Which I still haven't found. I want to try on my overall dresses and I can't find them.
Trying to remember what dress that was.
My overall dresses? The one I was wearing was the white one with like the pink flowers.
Oh, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
It was cute. I was working that day, so I'm pretty sure I saw you. I was actually busy.
Fair.
It was cute though.
Oh yeah. We made comments that we probably would have met much earlier if we bless you. Bless you.
You got stuff all over the back of your hand now.
Me?
Him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we make jokes that we probably would have met a lot earlier if he had come over to that wedding.
Probably. It's okay. Worked out.
I mean, yeah, because I was in a relationship at the time. It was the year after that it ended.
Yeah.
So. It worked out. Now we're married. And have a turd.
Yep. Turd bird.
Hi, turd bird. Hi. Is that daddy? Say dada. Say dada.
He's smiling. It's bigger every time I do that.
Say dada.
Can you say dada? Or how about mama?
He says mama. I want him to say dada.
I want to actually hear it.
What, mama?
Yeah. Without him having an issue.
Fussing?
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's usually when he says it. Or like when he wants held, he'll crawl towards me and go, Mum. Oh, mum. Mum.
Mom. Mom.
I don't know.
Mom. Mama. Mama.
Yeah, he says mom more than he says mama.
He'll get there.
He says mom.
He'll get there. Won't you, bud?
You want my help? You're cute. You know that? You're super cute. I feel like the zombie spawn has just decreased significantly for some reason. As I say that, a bunch of them all at once. Look at that one bounce. Look at that bouncy one. Oh, it stopped. Ready? Whee! There are like more hits now because I pulled it up a little higher, but that's okay. Some of them were full on dropping, like dying when they dropped. So I'm fine with this situation. Should I stop at 40 levels? Because I'm at 39 right now.
It's gonna take a while to get to 50, probably with her.
Yeah,
Just call it.
that's fair. I was just gonna do 50 to do the so I'd have a bunch of levels to enchant with. Try to do 40.
I picked him up, dude. Right here.
I think there's someone on his lap too.
He's got like 3 of them in his fucking hand.
I know. Release.
4. There's 4 in there.
You can't hold them in your fist. You can't eat them that way. I think it was 5. I think it was 5.
At least he's not trying to shove all 5 in his gob.
This one's a half. Look, hold like this. Hold like this, go in now. Yeah, hold like this, go in now. As he fists another one. Doing great. Doing awesome. I have puffs on my hands. She's trying to eat my breakfast, dude. What are you looking for? Did you just wake up? Did you realize where you were at? Mom wants to paint this room really bad. Or she wants
No.
us to paint this room really bad.
No,
Why?
I refuse.
To paint it?
Yes.
Why?
So,
I hate the white.
I don't want to have to take this desk off the damn wall.
We can paint around the desk. There's just gonna be a weird spot behind the thing when we move this desk eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But we can always paint it. Just keep paint. I don't know. What would be painted? That's what I've been trying to figure out. Is what would be painted out of everything. I was thinking like a deep blue. What do you think? You don't like deep blue?
I don't like blue.
I said deep blue, so like dark blue.
It's up to you.
Well, you're gonna be in here too,
Yeah, I know.
so it'll be a little helpful.
I don't care that much. You two are the only ones that do.
I know, but you're still gonna be seeing the walls
Doesn't
every day.
mean much to me.
Help me pick out a color.
Speak no.
Help me pick out a color. I did pick a color. You made a scrunchy face at it, so help me pick out a color. Butthead. I broke my sword.
Oh, no.
It's okay, I have a shovel. I got this. I'm just gonna shovel him to death. I feel like someone probably had a shovel in The Walking Dead. Don't call me, I have no idea. My shovel's just the worst damage-wise left. So, I got 40 levels. Should we end it off with like a cute little tour?
Sure.
Let me get out of the mines. I'll eventually come back down and go up and down and deal with the loot that's down here, but I don't want to. Yep. Oh yeah. I need to run around the geodes. All the geodes that I've found. I found probably like 6 or 7 now. Geodes around this area.
Oh,
all in
jeez.
that one mine cave.
Jesus.
It's insane. So this is the mine tube that we got going on. We have mine shafts on each level, and then we have mine tubes. to get up and down. This is our giant mine cave, I guess. It's a cave. It's got like 6 geodes in it that I need to go find because I need to get tins of glass. And then we go all the way up to the first level. This is our new mine building, our mine shaft building. I just built this literally in this stream. It is built in the stream. It's not the greatest thing, but it's working for now. Oh, should we go start at the top and go down?
Sure.
Okay. So we go up here. I'm gonna make a pathway around this area, around the edge of the mountain here. And we have my cow murder farm. Don't worry about it. They're okay. They're alive. Those are released for now. And then we have our house. It's the back porch of the house. And we go inside. Go outside. This is the front porch. It's very similar, obviously. Inside our house, we have the kitchen and our little green room, little sun room, whatchamacallit. I think it's pretty. It has pretty views. There's a donkey out there that's mine also that's running around. We have our living room. It also has a ton of views. I think it's great. Right down there, you can see this weird looking stump. Brown, whatever you want to call it. It looks like a stump for me down there, but I also built it. Does it look like a stump to you? I don't have my spyglass. I left it down there.
Yep, looks like a stump to me.
Okay, cool. And then that's the backyard. This is our bedroom. I think it's cute and cozy. And then we go downstairs. This is obviously our chest room. It's more of a barrel room, but it works. This is the map. This is the map of the first 100-ish days in this world, I believe. If you count Minecraft world days, I think it's counted by Minecraft days. I'm not sure. I don't know how to count it. But this is like the map of the first ones. This portion right here, this little thing under my cursor, that used to be my mine because I was gonna make it like into the mountain and I didn't like it, so it's now a building. But this is the first ones, and then it hasn't been that long since those days, so you're not missing much. We have a little tube here, a glass tube. We drop down. And we have a little tunnel that it's still under full construction. This wall is not going to stay this way. Walk down this pathway. And we have a dock. This will be official fishing dock eventually. I'm going to have villagers. Maybe villagers. I'll probably have the fishier ones around here. Around this edge. I'm going to make a path from the dock over this way. As well as from the mountain over this way. Because I have an enchantment area just over here. I've run out of food. One sec. Here we go. This is our enchantment stump. I think it looks cute. I might build it taller later on. Right now it's just going to be where it's at. I might turn it into an actual tree at some point. But I like it how it is at the moment. And then this is the inside. Just a cute little enchantment area. And that is our little tour. If we get up on the stump though, it's kind of fun. You get up on the stump up here. You can see the top of our mountain. Look at it! It's so pretty! What do you think?
I love it!
Me too. And then I have a wheat farm up there as well. I have a map that is currently updated, but it's only a small chunk of the area. It's in my bedroom of the house. I'll show you. I need to make a path from down here to up to the front porch area, and then I'm going to make a path from the dock over to where the stump is, because we're going to put villagers down there. They're going to live around the stump. I'm thinking about doing like mushroom houses.
I like the idea of mushroom houses.
And then we have our big farm here that I got going on because I kill a lot of cows. A lot of cows. I kill a lot of cows. But this is our little map that we have in our house. This is our main chunk of our building, our front yard and stuff. Unfortunately, our front yard and our backyard are on 2 different maps. And then our side yard, where the enchantment area and the mine system is also on a different map, which is fun. It's great. Awesome, dandy. But that's okay. It'd be fine. But yeah, that's the tour for the day. I'm gonna get off because I've been on here for almost 7 hours. Oops. I have like 0 regrets at all. Regrets. I could speak. But the baby's awake. My husband's home, so we're gonna spend time together. Yeah, because we gotta go to Grandma and Grandpa's. You wanna go now or later?
It is only 7 o'clock. I guarantee they are not.
Right, it's morning. That's a concept.
Odd
Well-
concepts, right?
I took a shower last night.
I remember.
Yeah, he slept through the whole thing. It was pretty good. I was able to take a full-on shower. It was pretty nice. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna end it. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I might be back later tonight, and I think we'll play a couples game.
Sure.
Or a game that we could play together. It may not be a couples game.
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get that other game we kept talking about.
Which game?
Split Fiction.
Split Fiction? Can we afford that right now? Should we afford that right now?
Should we? No.
Probably not. We can always play a different
Can
game.
we? Yes.
We can always play a different game. We have tons of games together.
We do. We just
Don't play them.
don't play them. Because only half of us are interested in half of them.
Yeah. It's one or the other.
It really is. We just have to decide on one and go at some point.
Yeah. We'll probably Tuesday night we'll probably be on Phasmo.
Probably. We're gonna
Because-
try and do that.
He's going to Grandma and Grandpa's because I have a test the next morning, and we'll probably play with his with my brother-in-law. So
Ooh.
it's Tuesday.
No, we won't. I work Tuesday.
You work Tuesday?
I work
Oh,
Tuesday.
right. Damn. Well, I'll be on.
Yeah, she'll be on.
I'll be on for
I'll
a few hours
be at
at
work.
least. Yeah,
Depressed.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'll be on for a few hours and then go to bed early, hopefully, so I can get some sleep for my test. But yeah,